There we go. Hello. Greetings. How are we doing today? 1% Kobe. You're unmodded. Kobe's unmodded now. You're done. You've had enough. Thank you. Thank you, Polly. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I hemmed this shirt myself and I need to redo it because it's like fraying and stuff. We nut shaving right now? Well, you know. Oh my god. What if instead of the Knut command being like a percentage of enjoyer? What if it was like the size of your Knut? your Knut is X inches long. Wait, that would be so funny. I feel like the music's still a little loud here. That would be really funny. So much nut shaving. So much nut shaving. That would be so cursed. Oh my gosh. Also, there was a lot of high numbers. I've changed the orientation of my microphone. And I hope it doesn't sound goofy. I tested it and it seems like it's okay. I was just looking back at at chat. My brain is mush right now. I hope y'all are doing well because I am super tired. I'm extremely tired. I think it's because we have an issue right now where we have an issue right now where there's some kind of rodent that has gotten into the like outer wall of the building and we already have a professional that's coming to like help deal with it, but Olive Oil is like reacting to them constantly, like all night, like whenever if it's moving or doing something, she's just constantly jumping off the bed and like barking or whining or scratching at the wall or anything like that. So I'm just like constantly getting interrupted because like she'll chill for a minute and I'll like fall asleep and then she'll jump off the bed and I get jerked back awake because she just sleeps up on the bed with me. So it's just like I think it's just messing me up. Tell her to sleep elsewhere. I couldn't do that to her. She's my baby. Also, hi Fizzy, thank you. A lot of people are commenting on my shirt. I don't know if I've worn this on stream before. Maybe I have. But thank you. I decided to wear one of my shirts today. I've been wearing my t-shirts a lot lately, but I like my little collar shirts. No, Rose Mouse had a family of very persistent raccoons in your roof. Yikes. Yeah, I think what it is actually a rat. Yeah, at least I think there's probably more than one. We have an ongoing issue in our chicken coop that I've been dealing with for literally years at this point because our neighbor gave us their rat problem from their chicken coop to our chicken coop. So we were dealing with that for a while, and these are like big rats. They're like river rats, and they're huge. And so they've been, tell them to pay her. They've been staying out around, like, our chicken coop has a wood floor, like it's a completely, like, sometimes chicken coops have a dirt floor, like just sitting on the ground, but ours has a full wooden floor. So the rats are just like underneath the coop. So they're not like in with the chicken. I mean, they do run through the chicken run area, like their outer area, but underneath. And they've been out there and I've been trapping them and trying to deal with them for a long time. And I think the weather is starting to dip in the evening. The temperatures is drawing them in. So we're dealing with it. America is wild. Yes. Also, how's the weather? We're doing good. Our weather is a lot cool, right? A lot cooler. There's a hurricane that's coming. I don't know where I don't think that it's going to really bother us because we're so what am I saying? Inland. Right now we're in the 60s. It's exactly 69 degrees outside right now. It's exactly 69. it's gonna be 50 by the time the sun goes down. It's gonna be 50 something. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be it's 69. Yeah, we're staying tomorrow. It's going to be 67 and then 65 the next day. So yeah. The nice train. We've got a nice train. Oof about the rats, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. We're hoping that it'll sort out. No, I'm not in Florida. I'm actually way up. I'm in New Hampshire. I'm up in New Hampshire, up in New England. But yeah, there's a hurricane coming. I think the people down in Massachusetts and Connecticut and Rhode Island are getting more hit with it. Apparently, from what I've seen. I don't know. I haven't looked up like an actual weather forecast. I've just heard people talking about it, so I don't know. But yeah, I have family that are down in Florida though that dealt with that other hurricane that just came through. That one was a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh no, is it doubled again? It sounds doubled on this one. Or is that just me? It was working the other day. It's doubled again. Hi, Daydreamer. You broke it, Daydreamer. Dang it, it wasn't doubled the other day. But also maybe it's this scene. Maybe it's the chatting scene. Because it worked when we were playing. Maybe this source is set up differently on the gaming scene. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it's doubled. I got something goofing. Got something. I'm sorry that your game won't work, Chubby. I was trying to think of anything. I was trying to think that was because that was the biggest thing I had an issue with was the name of the actual program files was different. So all of anything that had to use the game, connected to the game, even SimPE, I had to change the game location and stuff. I don't know that would affect you being able to load up the neighborhood. But I was trying to think of anything I could. But oh, you're out west in the mountains, comrade. Very nice. I have some family out in Colorado. I've never gotten to go out there though. I'd like to go. I've never gone out west at all. I've only gone. I didn't know that hurricanes mess with those states so much. I was born and raised in Florida and now in GA. Now I was gonna say the farthest state I've been to is Georgia. I went down to Georgia. Oh, the hood checker. That's interesting. Because I used to have a different method of installation. Yeah, and maybe any change like that could screw it up. Buttspot, what are you doing? Buttspot, what are you doing? My hoods wouldn't work until I fixed it with hood checker. Oh. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, I mean, we don't have a ton of issue with hurricanes, but occasionally one comes up here. And where I am mostly just gets, I'm on the Vermont side, so we mostly just get thunderstorms and stuff. You found out your Microsoft Cloud was deleting your Sims files, which is why I couldn't work my game. Oh my gosh. Well, that's good that you figured it out. I think somebody was talking about the OneDrive was screwing them up in Discord. I think there was a few folks talking about it. Oh yes, I decided to decorate my little, my goals down below here. I've got Iris the icon on one side and Goth Vidi on the other side. Yeah. So that was kind of cool. Have you used oh, you're asking Comey that. Trying to find a good outfit for this event I'm going to tonight that is also workplace appropriate. I'm terrible at coming up with outfits and stuff. I was actually just thinking that I need to go to I want to find a thrift store or something to go and get some new stuff for the coming season. I need some more cozy things. But there's not a lot of really good thrift shops around here. We don't have, what is it? Goodwill. We don't have any Goodwills around here. I have to drive a ways. But I think there might be some little tiny thrift shops around. Yeah, I'm always logged out of my OneDrive, so I guess that's why it doesn't mess with things. But, okay, thanks for the lurk, comrade. I like the little lurk message. I don't see it too often. Herb owes me $20. While actively wearing a fire ass shirt, not the fire ass shirt. And now I need a t-shirt that just says fire ass shirt on it. I've heard Goodwill is quite expensive. Oh, we don't have... Interesting. I've heard usually Goodwill's like cheap stuff. I've heard that thrifting in the UK is rough because I watch a lot of like TikToks that are about like thrift outfits and stuff. And it seems like people in the comments are always like, I wish I could do this, but I'm in the UK. And I don't really know why that's... But also I've heard the term charity shop. I have heard that term before for over there. I wish thrift shops were easy to find stuff in. The thrill of thrifting is sifting through everything. But that's, yeah. I don't like it when they're really small and cram jammed. That's why I'd like to find a Goodwill, because the Goodwill is like it's like a big franchise store. It's like walking into like a Walmart or something. So you're like, whereas like little like hole in the wall thrift shops are like, there's like one person that owns it and they watch you the entire time you're there. Like you're just like in this little room with this person and it's just like awkward. And I'm like, I don't want to be perceived while I'm shopping, and like, because then I'm just constantly paranoid that you think I'm stealing things. I'm always, whenever I walk into a store, I automatically am paranoid about people thinking I'm stealing anyway, but it's worse when somebody's right on top of you like that. Oh, there isn't too much good stuff in the UK charity shops. You gotta really dig deep. Interesting. All our vintage shops is just overpriced, poor quality crap. Oh, yeah. I have a friend here from Montana who goes home just to thrift. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I usually find some okay stuff. If you're okay with, like, dad stuff, like dad sweatshirts and sweaters, which is honestly what I'm looking for, so... If I want good clothes from a UK charity shop, you have to go to the one in the posh area, and then they, like, probably are more expensive because they try and, overpriced thrifting. Yeah, that's the problem, is you run into the ones that, like, try to make it, because it's become so popular, they kind of bump up prices and stuff for, like, vintage or whatever. Yeah, make sure my hands could be seen. Yes, I'm always paranoid about, because I always bring, like, reusable bags. And I'm always like, I don't know where to put them so that they don't look like I'm putting things in them. You know what? I'm like, okay, I'm going to set them upside down in the bottom, fold it up, so nobody thinks I'm stuffing things in the bags. Dad sweaters are my whole aesthetic. I need more. I don't really have a lot of sweaters. I outgrew some of my old ones. I hate being watched like that. Oh yeah, it's worse now in New Jersey. The plastic bag bans, because you have to bring reusable bags everywhere. Yes, that's exactly, literally, Jenna. We don't have the ban yet. Although there was a ban in Maine when I was over in Maine, which I live near Maine. I'm right next door to Maine too, just as much as Vermont. So, and it was like that. You couldn't have any plastic bags in Vermont. I mean, in Maine, not Vermont. I don't think Vermont's banned it. People wear stuff till it falls apart. Or buy stuff that won't last anyway, yeah. When I was buying luggages from a thrift store, the lady was like, you have something in there. Oh no, accused of thievery. It was empty. Oof. That's rough. One time when I was doing the self-checkout at some grocery store, I accidentally, I was going too fast and scanning things, and it didn't scan something. And then because it has like a weight, it can read the weight of what's being put on the other side, so it knows that you put something in there that's not supposed to be there or whatever. And I was scanning like packages of like boxes of tea or something. I remember I was like doing 2 in a row, and then it started beeping at me like I had screwed something up. And the lady came over and started going through my stuff and yelling at me about stealing tea. I was mortified. She was very mad at me, and I was trying to explain to her, but she wouldn't listen. We had 5p plastic bags and 10p. Now the shop only sells bags for life, which are usually 35. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I think at this point we have like a massive mountain of reusable bags. Yeah, I know. I always have to put my bags on the ground because I don't want the thing to go off. There's a guy outside a supermarket near me who sells plastic bags for 10p. Oh my goodness. In the UK switched to reusable bags. It was great. No more flimsy plastic bags cutting my hands. Okay. Yeah, I was mortified. Whenever I'm leaving and I walk through like the beepers at the door where it's like, it tells if you've stolen something. I know that sometimes at least the ones at my store, I've been told before that they'll sometimes go off randomly, even if you don't have something stolen, because it's like a random check thing that they do. So I'm always paranoid that I'm going to be the one that it just goes off on. I'm so afraid. Yeah, we have the self-scanners stuff. Why is this stream turned into plastic bag slander? You know what? I mean, I don't mind I'm somebody who saves all the plastic bags anyway. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, they can go off because of your phone? Ooh, I didn't know that. I don't mind I forget my reusable bags sometimes and I have to use plastic ones. Ari, I don't know how to say your name exactly. Maybe Ari Phrase. That might be wrong. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I haven't even talked about our game today. We are going to be playing some Sims 2, of course, obviously. Some Calicundia, our custom hood. Yeah, I do like this. I like the self-checkout because I can go to the store and not have to say a word to anybody, which is like, feels weird to like say, but also like I don't have to interact with anybody. And I like that. And I realize how spoiled I am with when I have to go to a store where I can't do that. I'm like, oh no, I don't know if I want to go in here because now I have to say hello to somebody. Social battery is saved. Yeah, exact. Social battery, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, self-checkout. I know. Whenever I go to the self-checkout too, there's always like a few old guys, like older men, that are complaining about it. And I'm just like, no, I like it. But they're always like, they always, at least, I don't know how, it'd be interesting to hear how it is in like other countries and stuff, if there's opinions of older folks not liking it. Like, I understand people being worried about like people losing jobs because of it. But like the main argument that the old folks that complain about it all the time at the stores that I go to is they always make some comment like, let me think how they word it. They're like, they're making us do all the work. They're making us do the work and have to pay anyway. We're doing all the work. And it's like, because they're scanning their own things. They're like, it's not even just stealing jobs. It's like, we're having to do the cashier's job. They get to stand over there and get paid to watch us scan the stuff for them. Because there's always a worker that watches, you know. It's like, okay, buddy, I'd rather just go for it and leave. I don't know. It's like, okay. And see, the thing is that, right, they say like they're stealing the jobs, but it's like, technically, if the greedy people on top weren't so greedy, it would be better for more people to have to work less by having automated stuff if it were spread more evenly, but it's not. So that's where the issue comes in. And I don't think I explained that well, but I hate with doctors. I have so many online portal accounts I don't know how to log in or use. Yeah, into or use. Yeah, capitalism. Yes. Oh yeah, then they'd check your bags after. Yeah. Yeah, grocery store, any store work. Good old American wealth discrepancy, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I guess we can you know what, we can live out our ideal dreams in good old Sims 2. That's what we're gonna do today. We can pretend all of it doesn't exist in the Sims 2. We're gonna play some Calicundia. So we have to finish playing the Brandstone household, which is the household we started on Saturday, where we decorated their pet shop, animal shelter, and we set up their little apartment and stuff. We have just 2 days. It's Thursday morning in their household, so we're just going to play the last 2, Thursday and Friday. And then we're going to go to the next household, which of course, something I thought I'm make sure that it's clear. Technically, we've started round 3. This household we're playing is technically the beginning of round 3. It kind of got weird because of the way I'm making changes to the hood. Technically, I considered the orphanage to be like the last household of round 2. So we're starting the next round is technically what we're doing. So pretty much any of the households are open to be played. And we were kind of doing a randomization thing, but because I've been adjusting things, I was kind of just choosing to play whoever I know is like in a good place to play as far as like me needing to set things up for them, if that makes sense. So, I think after we finish the Brandstones, I would like to visit the Schnoz family. I'd like to play the Schnozes, because Silver Schnoz has a new store that I'd like to check out, and start trying to run and everything. The only thing is their house isn't 100% decorated, so we'll have to just do some quick decorating. I don't think it's anything too major, but other than that, they'll be pretty easy. But we're gonna check out the Schnozes. The Schnozes. What am I saying? 92% romantic and fertile. That's not bad. 41%. Oh, Fizzy got 31. Yikes! I got like over 100 when I did it. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be messing around with that. Oh, here in Canada we have mandatory paper bags. I always forget mine. Oh yeah. Whenever I go, there's a place I go over to sometimes to shop in Vermont that they do paper bags. What is that? When will they release The Sims 4 My First Credit Card Pack? Oh no. And what aesthetic are they? You mean the Schnozzes? The Schnozzes are the parent of the household is Silver Schnoz, who is very like science-y. Yeah, so they're very science-y. Their house is actually made up of shipping containers. They have a new house, which is also what we'll check out. I downloaded the house and I just kind of have edited it to my liking. So their house is like a bunch of shipping, like 3 shipping containers combined together to make like a living space. Yeah, and they're like really science-y, kind of techie, nerdy. Both of the children, so it's Silver and 2 kids, and both of their kids are alien spawned from them being abducted by aliens. So that gives you an idea of who the Schnozzes are. But anyway, we can swap on over here to these guys. We're over here. Let me turn off the music. I'll do that. And I gotta turn on our game sound here. I think it's working. There we go. So yeah, we're back here. I really like how this house turned out. I really like how everything looks on the outside and everything here. Oh, that's right. We were working on like sporty body skill stuff for the sake of Sunshine being a stone cold fighter. Also, I realized that oh my god, the doggies are a little loud. I realized that Crystal Beth has no traits, so I have it queued up to add missing traits. I think I threw the object here, so I'll delete it after or forget about it. Either one. I like the little purple, the little pop of purple. Oh my god! Also, I just realized because of the reset, all the animals are up here, and they're not supposed to be. The animals are not supposed to be up here. I know that sounds mean. This one's chewing up the bed. That's right. So we have a Brian clone. You might recall the puppy grew up. Okay, there we go. Oops. I hate it when you use move objects and it messes up like the portrait selection. Like when I click on a face, it does the wrong one. Also, these two are like woohooing up here, which is fun. I'd like you to actually open up the store, Nanette. I know, we need to sell Brian. Actually, not Brian, Bread. This is the Brian clone named Bread, who is chewing because I moved him or her, I don't remember. Yeah, destroying the bed from a different room. So yeah, so we have that. Then we have this kitty named Weasel. That we need to, that's also available for adoption. I feel like the way the actual adoption of the pets is gonna work. Yes, that seems to be why the adoption, the portrait thing happens for me. Is they get like sticky, I guess, when I have move objects on for some reason. Look at the beast nut. I fixed up the quotes. I figured out how to do a custom like, what do I want to say, like layout, so that it doesn't show like the whole date and everything, and it looks nicer. The format looks nicer. Also, I'm being harassed by a Knut. Good job. Good job, Butt. Yeah, so I think that the way that the adopting pets is gonna work is, did you open up shop? You decided to not. You guys are gonna continue to woohoo instead of open up shop. Please come down here. But anyway, if I can finish my sentence here, the way I think adopting the pets is gonna work is that if we're in another household and they want a pet, we'll bring them here and let them have one. You know what I mean? Because I don't know that I want to be just like adopting pets out to townies. Oh yeah. I think we need another cat though. I think we should make another cat at some point here. I don't know if we want to try that in cats. Maybe we could make a couple cats. Oh my gosh, it's a gremlin. Indigo Zorse. Wait, Indigo is supposed to be in the adoption bin, but is not. Yeah, because I don't even know what happens if they technically get adopted by like oh, you need help. She's lost. May I help you? I don't really know what happens if they get adopted by a townie. I know Indigo's not supposed to be just roaming around. Oh my god. She's making pink soup. That scared me. The pink soup always scares me. You made Indigo. That's right. I remember that now. I was looking to see if I have a sim blender. Oh, I meant to get rid of this. Is that other mod object. I just wanted to use the sim blender to fill the pet's dishes. Do I have one out here? I remember getting one. I'm just gonna stick it out here and turn it into like a bush. Where's the... Is it under miscellaneous? Change object model. Oh, that's right. You gotta like cycle through. Okay. Oh, there we go. A rose bush. And then is it under... Oh my goodness. Clean and fill pet dishes. We're just gonna do that. Keep it simple. Oh god, somebody left a nasty plate down here. I once sold one of the Critters puppies to a townie, and the dog just kept coming back to my house, never permanently leaving. I'm not sure if it's a bug feature or mod conflict. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I don't want them to just be... Like, I imagine they could possibly just disappear into the void or something. You know, I don't want that to happen. Why? This is also an adoption bid kid. Maybe some of these kids I didn't add to the bin. I think they might still be townies, technically. But I don't know, why are all the children here? Why do we only have children and teens shopping right now? Like, you guys are supposed to be at school. What's going on? I know, Bread, we're gonna have to, we gotta figure out who's gonna adopt Bread. Who of the playables? Who of the playables? I know, they're ditching, I know. Here, come, I guess you can eat some pink soup. Mr. Muhammad. Well, technically Muhammad is a teen and he still hangs out and works here all day. So, like, I don't know. Maybe the school system in Calicundia is a little rough around the edges. Am I supposed to make sales to the children? That feels weird to be, like, convincing children to buy things. Like, that feels questionable. They're homeschooled. That's true. That could be homeschooled. Well, I thought of somebody like, Aurora, who's in the Zycac household. Like, she's a teen. Like, I could see her, like, not doing school or something. You know, in this hood, it seems correct that maybe a lot of them wouldn't continue school because of you know, things are very new and rough and they need to help run things a little bit. Yeah, Muhammad could be homeschooled or does online school. We used to have kids like that. The store I used to work at, the bosses would only hire like church kids that were like those like really like, what is it called? Like fundamentalist Christians where like they don't let them go to regular school. They only homeschool them so they can just teach them the Bible and not math. You know what I mean? So that's, yeah, fundies. So I ended up like, and I always worked like the second shift. So like I'd go in later in the morning and stay to closing. And I would end up, they would have these kids come in toward the end of the day to like fill up the last chunk of the day to work with me. And so that I wasn't completely alone there. And yeah, I always ended up working with the fundy kids. It was an experience. Some of them were very nice and some of them were absolutely miserable to work with. It was a mixed bag. You were one of those too. Oh my. Yeah, it's fascinating. But yeah, there was one I worked with that was a very nice kid. But then like there was this one who like her family was more, there's this weird routing thing they do where they have to go down and up these stairs. I don't know why. But anyway, do a basic sell for this kid. She's stinky. But like there was this what was I saying? Oh, there was one girl that I had to work with. Her family was like the higher ups, like the richy rich of like the church, which was very different than like the other kids that were more like the regular families of the church. And she was just like insufferable to work with because she was just very holier than thou kind, you know, like very she was really annoying to work with. What is a little Chubby? I mean, not Chubby. I just called Crystal Beth Chubby. Crystal Beth is having a... Also, Nanette, what are you doing? Why, Nanette? Yeah, I don't know if do they even exist in the UK? I would imagine maybe not. I think, is it something... Oh, look, we have an adult. This Indigo is pleased by nothing. Indigo hates everything. See you later. Okay, bye, Indigo. I don't think you can leave that way. Yeah, I just keep seeing negatives above Indigo. Yeah, it's a very American thing. Yeah. And I'm surprised that, like, I'm up north where it's more rare, but there are some pockets of it. All the leaders' kids are always terrible people. Yeah, that's what it very much was. And the thing that sucked the most, of course, my bosses were kind of jerks, and they were very. Oh, there's a little Crystal Beth. We gotta help Crystal Beth here. I would like you to be. I'm gonna just bump her needs up because she's annoying me. I'm gonna tell her business be restocker because that also sometimes they do sales when they're done restocking. Do that. It's like a macro, and then we'll pay attention to little Crystal Beth. But the bosses were like very prejudiced style people, like that used like Christianity as their reason to be prejudiced and stuff. But their daughter had married the girl who was like no. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna bump her energy a little just because it seems silly that she's that tired from school. Yeah, why don't you play? I would like for you to change. I'm not finishing my story because of Crystal Beth. It's Crystal Beth's fault. Okay, you can play with that. But yeah, so the girl that was kind of annoying to work with, whose family were like the higher ups, her older brother married the boss's daughter. My camera got unfocused? That's so weird. And it's not a webcam, it's a, I wonder why I did that. Here, I gotta go to this screen really quick. So I have like an actual camera with a manual focus. And I leave it on manual focus. It must have got bumped. I think that looks better. Thank you for telling me. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I know there's a ghost in my room. That's weird how it does that because I have the autofocus off. I have the autofocus turned off. So you know what it is? I think it's my monitor. The edge of my monitor can bump it. I'm gonna move the monitor just a little. I think the monitor wiggled and it like bumped the edge of it. Anyway, yeah. So it was just annoying because she could get away with anything she wanted because she was technically family. That was the bottom line. I got ghosties. I probably do got ghosties. I gotta go back to taking care of or finishing renovating an apartment in my grandmother's house, and I don't like it because it's up in the peak of the building. It's like up in the attic space kind of, and it's like, I don't know, the vibes are questionable. And I have to paint this one bedroom that has like this it's a really old house, and it like the closet is put into like the eave, so it's like this really long deep closet that's like triangular, I guess, because it's like in the slant of the house, and it's like it's like there's just like this darkness in the back of the closet, and I hate it, and I have to paint it because the light doesn't even hit it correctly, so it's like I don't want to go up there. But I gotta soon because I haven't been able to because it's so hot out. And they don't have air up there right now because nobody lives up there, so they don't want to use the air. That's a whole thing. And also, do you believe in ghosties? I try hard to believe in them because they seem so fun. I enjoy it. I don't know. I think that I don't know. I'm very open, but I'm also not somebody that's gonna like try and make that the answer to any weird thing that happens. I lived in an attic like that for a nut me. For a nut me. Lived in an attic like that for a long time, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, yeah, it's just like the vibes are weird up there. I feel like I'm being watched. So I'm like not excited about. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Sunshine wants to fire Muhammad, and she also wants to cure Crystal Beth of her werewolfness. I love to troll Ghost after I die. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny. Oh, you finally got an outfit put together. OMG. I hope it's a good one. Had a ghosty today too. My lamp moved by itself. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I don't think I've ever had like an actual ghost experience. Can you help her? How about I have you? I thought you might do some sales, but I guess not. Although it looks like she earned a... Oh no, that's the pet option. I thought she earned another sales option. We gotta work on her sales. Maybe she can study it on the computer. I don't know. I've only had one like weird unexplained thing, but I've never had like an actual ghost thing. I remember a coworker of mine used to have a very haunted house, and she would tell me all kinds of stories. But an ex-coworker. But yeah, I've had a few experiences in the past as a toddler. Interesting. Okay, instead of working, you're gonna do this. How about her thing is to befriend? Oh, I bought that greenie. I bought that custom thing that the doggies chew. The doggies chew to get them clean. I'm gonna put 2. Let's get him to do that. Can we get a really ugly poodle? We could. We can do that. That'd be fun. Here we go. My sister, cousin, and myself all had dreams that we'd seen the girl from the fireplace. Her family says there was never a fireplace, but the house has a chimney. Interesting. Interesting. I used to have really bad, when I was younger, I used to have really bad sleep paralysis. That at the time, I didn't understand. I'm gonna drop his chew need so that he'll sit here and chew on this. Oh, not go here. Oh no, Muhammad's upset. Uh-oh, I'm afraid Muhammad's quitting. Is Muhammad gonna quit? Muhammad's not doing good. Uh-oh. I think we need to tell Muhammad to go home for the day. Sent home for the day. Yeah, when I was a kid, my sleep paralysis, I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it was, so it made me think that it was like ghosts and stuff, but it was just sleep paralysis. Yeah, only weary situations, could be anything else, yeah. I work in a very old building that everyone swears is haunted. Once I was upstairs on my own and could have sworn someone was up there for me for a bit. But all my coworkers said they didn't go up there. Hope it was my mind playing tricks, yeah. I have a terrible time with, because of like my issues I have with my eyes, I have like really warped, I'm gonna have UV cashier. I have like bad peripheral vision that kind of is a little bit warped, and I constantly scare myself because I'll see something move and it's not anything actually moving, it's just my vision. So I scare myself constantly for no reason. Can you be the cashier, please? Can't you see in a bad mood? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Look at this little baby werewolf pup. She's a pup, isn't she? You can call her a puppy. Crystal Beth is a puppy. I was so concerned about how that sim walked until I remembered werewolves exist. Oh no. When I was a kid, I had a nightmare that we were, oh no, Dad didn't believe it, and it was real, so I hid great-grand's family jewels at the bottom of my toy box without telling him. 2 weeks later, we were robbed clean while away, but the jewels were saved. Oh my goodness. That's wild. I can hear a dog barking outside. It's not Hank, and it's driving me nuts. I don't think it's probably not coming through on the mic. I don't know. She's driving me nuts. I'm like having a hard time focusing on reading. I had a vivid dream as a toddler before, and I had sleep paralysis as a childhood teen multiple times. But looking back, I had more to do with my severe untreated anxiety. Yeah, I had it during... There was a period of time where I took medicine for anxiety. And that was when it was the best. The worst. The best. The worst. We're gonna close business because I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. Okay, Rio. Make some sketty. Oh crap. No, you gotta wait. You gotta come ring up this customer. Yeah, a pup that's cute. She is adorable, actually. I think she's adorable. She's goofy looking, but she's super cute. Yeah, we've all described the same girl to my mom, and she didn't find out we'd all had the same experience until we were adults. That's funny. Always like to turn on by themselves in the middle of the night. Oh my goodness, I bet. I've seen all kinds of... See, I'm addicted to watching videos about, like, supposedly creepy stuff caught on camera, and half of it's so stupid. But I love watching that stuff, and there's so many that are just, like, a toy that turns on by itself. You know, and it's like, okay, it was just malfunctioning, but yeah, it's creepy, but I don't think it's a ghost. Harvey's also, what was it? What CC do you use to make werewolves look like that? I need to get back to finishing writing out my mod list, because I didn't finish my supernatural mods, but I'm pretty sure most of anywhere I go for my CC for supernaturals is Midge the Tree. They have a bunch of stuff, and then pretty much anything else I have is like stuff that they suggested from their posts that works well with their stuff. They have a whole werewolf section, because I think I do have some replacements for the werewolves, like their fur and stuff. Also, hello Bex, how are you? Oh, seeing the same apparitions. Ooh. Yeah. I like watching, there's this one YouTuber I watch that I found a little while ago called, I think she's called Hannah the Horrible. What's her name? Hannah the Horrible. She does videos where she watches, like, TikTok videos that people have shared of supposed... or just like any videos people have shared of supposed like paranormal stuff, and then like breaks them down and like debunks them or just like talks about them, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that side of things. Also, I hope you have a fun time at your concert tonight, Bex. Are you seeing like, I assume, a band? Concert meaning a band, or is it like a local band or a famous, like a big band? My husband and I watch Nuke's Top 10 Ghost for fun at night. He does impressions of what the ghosts are saying. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Some of those are goofy. Some of those, I've heard of the Nukes Top 10. I don't really watch those as much. There's a couple, I only like the ones that don't talk too much about it sometimes and show it, or I watch the ones that I like how they talk about it, I guess. Oh, brief update from my game. It's all working. Last step is installing the reshader. Oh, I'm glad that it's working. If it works out, it's all good. If it doesn't, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I hope, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's not the reshader and it does work out. Yes, I've watched her sleepwalking. I don't really like a lot of her other videos because it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't interest me as much. But, I did like her sleepwalking videos. I need you to have some dinner. Oh, I like the subreddit Terrify. Yeah, I don't use Reddit enough anymore. I used to use it, and then I, like, got out of habit. Now I don't even know, but I know that there's some good spooky stuff going on the Reddit. It can be very hit or miss, but it's interesting, yeah. Yes, a band. They're a big band called Bad Omens. Oh, okay, they're a bad... I'm not familiar with them. Oh, your friend's going, that's cool. Reddit is too hateful for me, yeah. I don't know, I liked Reddit for a little while, and then I just, like, didn't... I don't know, I just don't use it anymore. Saw them last year around this time and couldn't get to the front of the crowd, so this time I'm going to get to the front. Oh, very nice. I stand my ground. You gotta hold your territory. Make sure to mark your territory so they know it's yours. It's been a while since, yeah, I haven't gone to a concert in a long time. I can't remember when I went to a concert last. Ooh, you're going to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers for the first time next month. That's cool. That'll be cool. That'll be neat. I was just looking to see if I missed anything. We have lots of conversation about spooky stuff happening. I think I saw most of it. Yeah, the only weird unexplained thing I had happen once was I had I saw an animal that that shouldn't have been where it was. And I'll always think about it. I think about it all the time. It was I didn't mean like Remy Wolf. I don't know if I know Remy Wolf. Yeah, concerts, you know, the last time I went to like a live thing was, there's this like hippie festival near where I live, and it was miserable. Anyway, I'm talking about 3 different things at once right now. I've only had been to one concert in my life, Panic at the Disco. Have health issues so crowds and long-term standing. Yeah, I'm not crazy about going out to a busy place. Yeah, crowds can be rough. I hate standing so much, but I feel like I've not been having fun if I'm not in a crowd. Oh yeah. Hi, another girl. Here to spoil myself as I am still behind on YouTube VODs. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, we're just finishing up this household. It's just starting Friday, so we're gonna be moving on to the next one soon. Concerts are fun, but also awful. I have social anxiety, and was once had an awful panic attack. Yeah, I watched this documentary once about was it like Woodstock 99 or 96? I don't remember what year it was. They did in the 90s. They tried to do another Woodstock, and it was absolutely horrible. Like it ended in like chaos, like fires and like people getting like trampled and like dying, and it was horrible. I watched it. I'm like, that makes me not want to ever go to like a concert. It was nuts. It was fascinating to watch, and I would watch it again. I love good documentaries, but it was a lot. It's like, I don't want to go there. Uh-oh, it's officially reshader? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Chubby. That sucks. The only other thing I think of, I don't know what ended up happening with, why are you trying to yell at me about things? Don't yell at me, Crystal. Where's your other mother? What's she doing? She's up here. You want to come up here and hang out with her? Come join and like chat? Go have some fun? The only one I was thinking of is there was that G shader, which like I heard some like weird. I ended up switching off from it because there was like weird stuff that went on with it. But I don't know if G shade like returned or was better, or if it could be an option. That's the only thing. Yeah, and have you maybe tried like completely uninstalling your reshade and like reinstalling a newer version or anything like that? Yeah, it was like some weird stuff. Oh, she got jacked. Can you join her? Are you playing? Oh, you're going to bed. Okay. Poor little Crystal Beth is having a hard time with her social. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll have her sit and chat with her mother. She's just, her social's bad. Oh, then it got real screwy. You switch back. Interesting. Creator Sheet had some controversy. Yeah, it was something. Well, like you said, it was like they had something going on in the files, or it was like kind of shady. Also, I missed. Did you guys hear about Blue Ridge, a rock and metal festival in Virginia that happened last week? They got rained out with torrential biblical rains. I was supposed to be 4 days. It was supposed to be 4 days. They canceled it after 2 because all the staff quit. It was so mismanaged. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was like the one, actually would like you to stop. The one festival that I went to a little while ago, it was, I don't want to say the name of it because I think it's the only one of its kind and I live very near it. But, it's within if you live within a certain radius of it, they give you free tickets, which I have an aunt that lives right on the edge of the property and she gets free tickets every year. And so she gave me some to go. It was a few years ago. Why are you so angry? Look at her. She's so mad. Look at her little angry face. Look at her little angry face. She's like ready to fight her mom. She's like ready to. But yeah, so I went and it's very much like this hippy dippy festival. And it's like a lot of like people who are really into like the Grateful Dead and stuff. And I know we need to chat. We need conversation. Nana, I need you to stop and help your child. I need you to stop and help your child from being lonely. Can we interact? What are we doing? What is this? What are we doing? They're struggling. But it was just like kind of a mess. Oh, they're both transforming back. Okay. They did not get any sleep. But it was like you showed up and it was like if you didn't bring your own chair to sit in, you were not gonna sit. Period. Like it was just like just standing in the mud and just like watching cover bands, and it was just like I don't know, it was just weird. Things were weird, and it was just like a bunch of people selling stuff out of their vans and stuff, and I was just like I don't really want. I was there for like an hour. I was like I'm done. I'm going home. It's too hot out. I think comedian Chris Rock got stuck at the festival, and that's how I heard about it. Oh my. Oh, you like the heart? Yeah, I love these heart chairs. These heart chairs are great. Oh, my dad's favorite band has been Grateful Dead for the last 40 years. I can confirm he is a massive hippie. Yeah, I think that's just like the majority of the people there are like OG hippies, like the original hippies. They like met their wife and conceived their first child at Woodstock. Like that was pretty much the whole crowd. And I was just like, I'm okay. She's about to have to go to school. Maybe we should let Crystal Beth stay home from school today to get herself sorted out. She's so tired. She was a little werewolf all night. Like, that's hard for a kid. It's hard being a little werewolf. I was getting FOMO for a few hours on Thursday when I immediately felt so relieved I didn't go. Yeah, I bet you were glad you didn't go. Met their wife. I was like their first child, Forest Rain. Yes, their child, Forest Rain, was conceived on that day. Forest Rain and Sunshine Daisy. I know, the poor little werewolf. Maybe Crystal Beth needs to be homeschooled. There must be a homeschooling mod or something out there. Or like doing school from the computer. Can't they do school from like here? School. Do homework. I don't know. That'd be cool. My parents met at Glastonbury. It is the hippie pipeline life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, her face is interesting. It looks better in her werewolf form a little bit, but also she's cute, so I don't mind. Oh, you can kind of make it work with those opportunity packed objects. Oh. I'll have to look into it a little bit. Yeah, that sucks that it's the reshader issue. Yeah, I don't know what... I feel like I've read... Okay, I guess she's gonna go to school. You know what? She got a little bit of sleep. Here, I'm gonna be nice and give her a little energy. Just to balance her out, because then we're just gonna constantly be in an issue. Are we playing fetch? I think we're gonna not play fetch, and... hello, Aurora. Why are you here in this outfit? Child, are you going to school? Okay. What is going on? I don't... Things are a little kooky in this household. Why can't you go here? Okay. Why don't I'm gonna have Nanette be the cashier instead of calling in that kid. We'll give the kid the day off. Wow, Reshade has given me a blue screen on 2 different PCs. That sucks. I've become so addicted to the Reshade. I have her, I guess I'll have her, I'll just try and pay attention to like micromanage her in the store right now. That'll be my main goal. We can try this. Also, I forgot, this girlie doesn't work anymore. She could also be down here helping. I'm gonna have her get up and take a shower and stuff. Or take a bath. We let her stay home. So. Nanette has realized that a lot of empty shelves make even a ritzy boutique look like a fly-by-night flea market. That kind of insight wins a bronze stocking talent badge. Okay. No, you're not going there. We're going to make sales. Oh, we got a rank 1. We got a rank 1. Let's just keep doing sales and stuff. Capture Bigfoot and sell him as a pet. How dare you? How dare you? Bigfoot's a smart enough being to look at him. He's wearing a hat and stuff. He's a very put together gentleman. This is the way this kid was just staring at him. Bigfoot slander. Okay, you need to come here. You're driving me nuts, Nanette. Nanette's driving me crazy. Because I guess the downside of having them live at their business is they have so many distractions. No, I appreciate his romance and fertility. Then why do you want to buy him? That seems questionable. You want to buy Bigfoot for his romance and his fertility? Well, I installed it, so let's see how I can fix it in the next chapters. But I'm just so happy it's not cracked. Yeah, at least you could play. I want his romance and fertility. Oh my. Hashtag Bigfoot rights are human rights. Oh crap, I gotta run a stupid ad. I can't believe we've already been an hour. I guess I'll run an ad quick. We're just gonna be chilling with Nanette in her pet shop. I'll do this. 11% romantic and fertile. Could do better. You could do better. Unless that's your preferred level of romance and fertility. 77's not bad. I don't think I did my Mr. Knut. Oh no, I actually did it in capitals. Oh no. Knut Futa is mad that I yelled and gave me 6%. That's a crime. The crime. Nut. Nut. 11%. Well, that's not 6%, I guess. 122. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Nap Norn Fob.
Look at you, but look at this kid buying the fancy stuff. Dang, okay. How about you come down here and be the restocker? Oh, you're making food. I'll let you do that. God damn it. These Sims and their needs. These Sims and their needs. Rigged. Rigged. I might lack fertility, but I still enjoy my nut. That's a good one. Okay, we're look at this. Look at this. This one's just quite a specimen. This one's just really quite the specimen, huh? I know she's got the pug syndrome. She's an ugly cute. She's also the one that's she's angry now. Wait, this is her angry face. That was her angry face. But see, that's the thing. This is the one that's a secret murderer. This is the one that secretly kills people and bakes them into cookies. Just FYI. I couldn't tell. Yeah, I know. You couldn't quite see the expression on her face. Should we make... Actually, one sec. I'm gonna save. Girdle be girdlin'. Not the girdlin'. I love that her name Girdle, though. Grandma looks like she'd be hiding her cookies in her mouth. Oh no, she's keeping them moist for the children. She's keeping them moist for the children. Okay. So I was thinking that we were gonna add a couple more... We're gonna add a couple more pets to the household. And since we're about to be done with this household, this is the last day, I thought maybe we could go to create a sim really quick and just make like a couple cats. Or something. Forgot about her evil. Maybe she can be fixed. Maybe she can be made better. I'm kind of goofing around waiting for the ad to be done. It's about to be done. Let's go out to the neighbor. Let me save again. I just did something. I think the ad's almost over. We'll go out here. I'm gonna make a couple cats because we have enough dogs. We technically, well, I was gonna say that we technically have one dog for adoption and one adoption. Maybe we'll do a dog and a cat or something. I can fix her. We need to get skinless. You know what? I have mods. I have mods for a skinless cat. I have a custom, like, what is it called? Like marking that makes them look skinless. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Card Captor Pigeon. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I bet you choose the cookies for the children. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oh my god, I hit the person. Whenever I was making pets for early Strangetown, and I kept doing that. Let's make a cat first. We can do a hairless cat. Oh, hello. Dang, you got some eyes. I hit random a couple times. Somebody that's... I don't know. Now we're right back to where we started. Here, we'll start with this one. The other cat, is Weasel a girl? I think Weasel's a girl. So let's do... We're gonna go into here and delete all the markings. Oh, there's only one. Okay, see, these are supposed to be the hairless cat colors. Toothpaste is a really good name. This is supposed to be the hairless cat because it's like got the wrinkles. I do this one, just like the off-putting skin color. The skin color. Gee, Bex. I almost said hello, Bex. Like Bex is better. Thank you for the prime, Bex. Name it not 4. Not this. We can't name it 4. What if I named him this is so bright. I think this might be my cast lighting though. That orange. Of course I also have reshade on. I kinda like the black one. I think we'll do this. Well, yes, thank you so much, Bex, for the prime sub. I like the name Toothpaste. Garfield Orange, yeah. I like the name Toothpaste. Oh, hi, Pigeon. I'll call you Pigeon. How about that? I felt nostalgic for The Sims 2. Glad you're streaming it. Yeah, we're having some fun in our custom hood. Our kooky little custom hood. I like Toothpaste. It's just very out there. Okay, so now we gotta we gotta mess up this cat. Toothpaste is nutry cute. Wait, pigeon and parakeet? There we go. Look at that. Now we gotta turn the kitty around to where we can't. Oh no, because we can always see him in the mirror here. I guess we're not gonna be able to. We gotta make these features extreme. Could I just be like... What if we made it like... I feel like... Ooh my. Oh, wait. I love the concept of everything being little and skinny except for his belly. He got a belly. Smooth like toothpaste. There you go. Smooth as an olive. Wait, he got a big belly and little leggies. Wait, can I make his... I can make their heads... Oh man, I need some more extreme kitty stuff. Wow, look at that guy. Look at this guy. He's pregnant. Look at what he sits though. It looks like he has actual wrinkles. Also, hi Princess Goldfur. How are you? I got the chest chonk. Round canut. Round canut. I didn't even see Butt Spot. Oh wait, that's pretty good. The spaced out is good. Did you see my second latest chat message? I guess not. Chat's been very busy. Also, there's a lot of pink usernames. Oh, I would want those cat CC things if I just could get CC things to work in my Sims 2, like in my Sims 3 and my Sims 4, but I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to look up a tutorial on it. I mean, there's usually just like a downloads folder that you put things into in the documents side of things. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be the issue as far as getting CC to work. Yeah, might have to look up like a CC tutorial for it. You're in for a treat and also a nightmare. Not this. Don't scare them away. Look at this little guy. I kind of like the little eyes. This was also fun. Ooh, the sunken in does something. Wait, what's the out? The sunken in is fun. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Chubby. I can't get cat eye CCs to work in The Sims 3 either. Interesting. I don't know. Sometimes with defaults in like The Sims 3, you almost have to like bring them into Create a Sim to get it to like reset. Because I've had that happen before. I don't know if you use even just testing cheats, or even if you brought them to like a mirror and had to change their appearance. Sometimes you have to like bring them into like a change appearance before it'll like set up. With the cats, I don't know how you'd probably have to use a cheat or something. We have the prettiest Sims on Twitch, yes. the most beautiful. I like this little guy. I don't know. What if we did like, that got really good really quick. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Wait, what about this guy? Oh, wow. Oh my. I like this one. Look at the little, like, it's like there's like an indent. That's really good. This one's really good. Oh no. Wait, his eyeballs are coming out. His eyeballs are coming through, like he's got flesh across his eyeballs. Call him small face. Wow. What a specimen. I don't know if I want the eyeballs stick. I don't know. I guess... I don't know if I want the eyeballs showing, honestly. That's funny, but I like that his nose is under his flap of skin, though. 4 eyes. What about the ears? So it seems like using the little... Oh my, this can be kind of fun. Now he looks like a mouse or something. Wow, look at that guy. Skin flaps. Oh no. Look at this little guy. Okay. I didn't do the eye color. Maybe I should do one of each. Like, what if we did like a blue eye and like a brown eye? That's kind of fun. This poor kitty's gonna have some breathing issues, unfortunately. Okay, and then the only thing, unfortunately, the cat sliders are a little limited, but I feel like, same with the dog, but I feel like dog ones sometimes are better. What if we have no, I wish he would stand up. Look at his little nubbin. Oh no, we can give him a little nubbin. It's hard to see his little nubbin. I like the nub. Can he breathe? I don't know. I don't know. Look at his little, I think I like the nub. What does this look like though? Why does it, wait, why does it look like that? It looks like a rat tail. Oh no, I'm having rat flashbacks. Why does that look like that? What did I do to make it like that? That's so scary. Can he have a fur? Apparently he can. Rat boy. What if I made his tail what color? Wait, full pet? Oh, we already did that. Wow. Look at him. You know what he reminds me of? Was it Pinky in the Brain? Where they're like the mice, and there was the one that has the big head. They're like wrinkly and like white colored. I think it's Brain is the one that's got the big head. That's what I remember. Yeah, he's got like fur. He's got like, we have to give him like color. Is there like a tail? Oh, I have all these like custom, look, there's like even a skunk stripe that you can give him. I downloaded a bunch of custom stuff. A heart. I have a heart. I have to give somebody an orange heart. I don't like the placement of it. Like, is a little stretched out. I don't think he can have, I think we gotta give him, I just have to give him his tail. We just have a tail color. Is there one that's just the tail? These are all feets. Oh, here's a tail. There we go. Cause he's got a little fur on his tail. Ooh, that looks like he got poop on his tail. He's pure skin. A tattoo? Oh no. Is it possible to make him blush, or do you mean bluish? I don't know that we can give him like a... unfortunately, the colors are limited. I think you can download custom colors, though. Yeah, I don't think I have unnatural ones. I should. I don't know, do we want... I guess I'll just give him like a brown. No, you mean blush. Yeah, I guess not. The colors are a little limited. That's good, I think. Somebody would want to adopt this cat. You know what he also looks like a little bit is like a fish. Like he kind of looks like a fish from certain angles. Give him like a little... Too bad there's not like a little bow like in the other ones. I would adopt. He's beautiful. They're unlockable unnaturals when you send pets to work. Oh, cool. A fish? Like there's a little bit of a fish in there. There's a little bit of fish. He's a little fishy. I don't know, these are all like boring. Oh, look at these weird stars. It's like a clown. It's like clown stars. Maybe he'll have the clown stars. What is this man's personality? What is Toothpaste's personality? I love that his name is Toothpaste. I love his name is Toothpaste. It's so flat. Yeah, he's something. I think we'll just make one cat and one dog. Is he very hyper or lazy? I think he's lazy. That's true, genius like brain. And then maybe like in between, is he mean? Maybe he's aggressive. Maybe he's aggressive but fancy. Like he's, look at him licking his little leggy. Ooh, why he gotta look like that? Why he gotta look like that as I made him like that? There we go. I think that's him. I think that's the Toothpaste. And then I think we'll make a doggy. We'll just do one of each because we already have that. That way we'll have like two-ish options. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, doggy. I don't know what's there's so many more options for dog appearance, I feel like. I don't know what kind of dog. Sardine. Oh my, oh. This one's already halfway there. This one's already halfway there. This guy's on the right path, I think. The Veronaville llama. Is that what Brian? No, I don't think that's what Brian, because I do have him. We need a really fat dog. We could do a really fat dog. We could use this guy as a base and keep going from here. I think it's a greyhound nut. Okay, butt spot. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what that one that it chose was called. Isn't Borzoi? I don't think I said that. Oh, greyhound. Oh yeah, that's what they're considering a greyhound. Some of them are not quite on the mark as far as what they look like, I feel like. But that's okay. They had some limited options. Okay, I'm gonna remove all of the markings on this one. I can hear the cat meowing in the distance. Wow, that got worse. What kind of fur textures? What is this? Oh, I see. Using I kind of like the wavy. Yeah, the light blue is actually a gray. It looks like a blue, but it's actually, this is what the blue looks like. Because that's what there's like a color of pet they call blue, but it's actually gray. Yeah, that's true. A squeezed corgi at first. That's true. I could see a little squeezed corgi. God. I don't know what color. The black is kind of scary. Ooh, this red is a lot. Maybe we'll go with this bluish gray. Like those childhood plushes are 20 plus years. I can see that. I can see that. We can give him a moon on his head. I think he needs the heart. Oh, he needs the heart. Wait, the whole body? I kind of like this version. And then like his undercolor could be something like this. That's kind of fun. Chupacabra! Wait. We need to be making like these creatures. Alpaca territory, that's true. It's like somebody shaved his body and then like did like fur art. The yellow is it. See now, Brian is this like a brown and a black, so I want to go somewhere different. I think this yellow is a little different. Hot dog. There we go. I guess we're gonna go. I'm just gonna keep it simple. We'll just go with that and see what we can do with everything else. There's not a lot of options for the body. We do have some fur options, I think. These are fur accessories? Yeah. Apparently I can't use this one. Oh, we can give him a mustache. I'm so distracted from my work. Oh no. Call them Choopy. Poodle hair. I forgot about... Oh. Wow. Wow. Should I use a different... Oh, this one still has this, though. I wish it didn't screw up the heart so badly. She's fancy. I can change the fur texture. If I did it smooth, it looks like it's shaved. Like, not that we necessarily need to be making sense, but I like that. I also like the eyebrows. Oh. Nancy, we have to cleanse the air with Nancy the Paper Girl, because things are cursed. I like adding the face on here, like why did you even shave it fancy? Like it's got like a mixture of things going on. I feel like I don't really want to mess with the face or ears that much. What can I do with the eyes? It's like it's so distorted. Oh my god, I can make the eyes disappear. Hi there, Jackson. I don't know. Jackson, not Jackson. Jackson. Thank you for the follow. The little eyes are fun. The big eyes are... Oh, I think I like big eyes. What about like Ooh, the eyes can come out or go in. Maybe out. We gotta play around with some of these, just for the heck of it. Oh my. Oh no, he got normal. Oh my. Look at him in the mirror. I don't know if I like any of these. Oh. Oh my god, that's huge. Wait, what if we try to make the nose as big as possible? The way it comes up is at an upward angle. I know, the jiggle is a lot. The jiggle is always a lot. Oh my god, I can make it keep coming up. He smells real good. He smells real good. At least one pet can breathe. Yeah, he's gonna breathe for the both of them. He's breathing for the both of them. Oh my, wait. I don't know if I think I like it in because it's more extreme angle. That's wild. That's wild. Somebody's gonna have to adopt this dog. That's the problem. Somebody's gonna have to adopt this animal. Why can't I? It won't let me zoom out anymore to look at the tail. He had a little snub tail. I don't know what kind of tail he should have. Oh my god. Wait, there's a little poodle fluff on the end of the tail. Why is it so thick? That's very interesting. I don't know. It's hard to see. If I go like this, I could see it. Oh boy. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Is this part one? Actually, no. Let's see. I can share my YouTube. I do have re-uploads of all my streams. We've been playing this hood for a while. What we're doing right now is just making a couple of doggies that are gonna go to our pet shop. She's thick. I love this dog. Okay, it's a girly. So what is this dog's name? What is this dog's name? Nut thick. Yeah, I saw that too. Knut thick. Ski slope doggy nose. That's right. We were gonna do like Choopy. Can we do Chupacabra? That feels close to Chubby. That feels really close to Chubby. Choopy. This guy is go big energy. The cat was go home energy. That's such a good way to describe it. I don't know what to name her. She's a girly. That tail is so much. Oofy. Smellerina. Smellerina is wild. I could go with Smellerina. Nothing's coming to me. I guess we could just do, oh, I'm not typing. It would help if I was typing. What if they were just smelly? What if their name just was Smelly? Mrs. Sniff? Sniffles? Gravy. Gravy's not bad. Oh, she smiled. What if it was just Sniffles? Like when you get a cold. Sniffles. Pancakes, that's good. Why does it look like Dog the Bounty Hunter, not this? Oh god. It's so weird that you're even mentioning that, because for the first time in forever, somebody mentioned Dog the Bounty Hunter to me the other day. And I was like, dang, I haven't thought about that guy in a really long time, and now you're mentioning him too. Grizzly is also good. Snorkel Horn. Also, hello, Casually Willow. I like Snorkel Horn. I like Snorkel. Snorkel's good. No, I don't think the name you said is bad. We're just throwing around names. Yeah, we're just picking out random names. I'm just trying to find one that fits good. Generic female. Yeah, just like a normal name. That'd be funny too. Hogana. Hogana. I think we're just gonna go with Snorkel. I also didn't do personality. I don't know if I think the collar gets hidden. I think we're gonna skip the collar. Let's see. Is this I feel like this one's a doofus. Hyper maybe? Or lazy? The other one was lazy. Hyper, maybe in the middle. I think this one's very friendly and cowardly, but pig pen. Maybe that's why they have to shave its butt, because it's so messy. They're trying to keep it clean. They're trying to keep it clean. There we go. Look at these two. They kind of match. We're gonna just go with these two. The pets. The mats on this one. Exactly. The nut on this one. Oh, Bella was the name of one of my childhood dogs. That's a good pet name. I had a dog named Zoe back in the day. She was a poodle also. I can't play Pigpen Pets, it's too much work. Yeah, I'd get that. We'll see how it goes. I mean, at least these guys are like contained to a certain area. Also, I've got those new Greenie Chew things, so those should be good. I can't play Pigpen Pets, it's— oh wait, I just read that. Hulk Hogan dog. Okay, here we go. We have returned. We're gonna have to— where are the doggies? Where are you? Okay, you're out here. You're not allowed to really be out here on your own. I'm gonna drag you inside of the pet zone. Okay, so we know we have a couple of options. If we have a— look at this one's picture. Oh my. We know we have a couple options for if the dogs— I mean, if people in town need a dog or a cat. Look at these gorgeous beasts in action. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Oh, the last chat bubble seems— oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, I moved around my— thank you for telling me. I moved my, because of my new little, follows thing. Where is the chat? Where is it hiding? Is it here? Here it is. We'll do that. Yeah, no, it annoys me whenever I realize that it's been all goofy. There we go. Okay. Oop. Should I make it to where the only chews available are these hygiene chews? I feel like that's the move. Like, I need to get rid of this one that this one's chewing on. And get only the hygiene chews. Okay, so I'm gonna have Nanette do some— we're gonna do some sales. And then I would like for this girly to finish what— look at her abs. She's been working out, now she's got abs. Oh my god. I'm gonna have her come in— actually I was gonna click on her and go business restock. Be restocker. There we go. I was terrible at naming stuff with naming stuff as a child. My goldfish was Goldie. My cat was Mrs. Kitty. My fish died after one day because you used the wrong— oh no, that's awful. Keeping only hygiene chews. She's a good— oh my god, I can't pronounce things. Hygiene chews, yes. I think it'll probably be decent for that. Okay, just go back to here. I just keep telling her to be the cashier when I'm done with her doing stuff so that she'll stay in a spot for me. Why does Croissant look more red to you? You know what it is? I downloaded a mod that changes the tones of the pet colors. I think Croissant's more red looking. Oh my god, who chewed this up? Somebody— I think this cat chewed up something out here. I think that was that the toy, what is it? The— oh, what's it called? The helicopter. The little guy, I know. Do we think that, like— oh no, Brian, how could you? Somebody's gotta clean this. Somebody's gotta clean this. Croissant. We'll wait to save here. Crystal Beth got 215 bucks, but she's in the red. She's miserable again. She's miserable again. This cat's like super hyper. Look at his nasty little tail. Look at his nasty little rat tail. Look at this little monster. I love him. I can't wait for somebody to adopt this one. That one's great. That one's my favorite. I love toothpaste. Wait, I don't even know. I don't even know what that word is, should now be used in this community. I don't even. I love toothpaste too. Does this toothpaste help you with cavities? Probably not, but it's still very good. All my pets have been food names: Muffin, Mango, Cupcake, Oreo, except for one cat. I like food names too. I'm sure that's not hard to guess with my doggy being named Olive Oil. Oh, it's what Buttspot said. Oh, I see. I missed that. Hoke Nutver. We just need Buttspot to start naming pets now. That's what needs to happen. Who's this girly? Wait, who the heck is this girly? She looks normal and stuff. You know who I think she is? I think she was somebody that was a generated babysitter when I had the babysitter mod. And now she's just a townie, because I got rid of that mod. Where it, like, makes teenagers that babysit. Interesting. Well, she's cute. We got a cutie in town. Okay, let's go sell something to Lucia. Also, this girlie's back. Citrina's back. I like Citrina's look with her little uniform and stuff. She looks very proper. But then she's got her, like, punk boots on. I know, it's so strange to see a normal-looking sim in town. Like, who is this? After having played Calicundia so much, it's weird to go back to, like, normal towns. Look at the clones. Brian and Bread. They're fighting each other. Toothpaste is living his best life, or her best life. I don't remember what Toothpaste... I think Toothpaste is a boy. Nasty little stained tail. I like the idea that the tail is not naturally that color, it's stained that color. The envy cat. Snorkel? How are you doing, Snorkel? Snorkel's fighting. Or playing. What a looker. What a looker. Oh, you're gonna eat. Okay, I guess that's okay. Hi, Forest Rain. Can I help you, sir? Where is you? You can't go that way. Bye. Okay, bye. I need her to be the cashier afterwards. We'll probably close the shop pretty quick. Her energy is bad. I know, they're great. I love them. I love the pets of Calicundia are so iconic. She's a little stanky. My sim kind of smells bad. What are you doing, Snorkel? These two being clones of each other is so much. Bread and Brian. Brian and Bread. Okay. Well, you know. And then frickin' Weasel. Weasel over here. Honestly, Weasel's like the most normal looking. It's just that Weasel looks like they're another species. That's all that happens with Weasel. Weasel just looks like another breed. Brian is the original. So over here on the bed is Brian. Brian's the original. And then Bread is the baby that grew up. I still wish we could like change. Maybe we could give one a collar. Maybe Brian deserves a collar. I don't know. I know their mouths are permanently growling. I'm gonna have you come and close the business. And then we'll ring up whoever needs to be, and then that'll be the end of the work day. I would like for you to actually go ahead and restock still, though. We have a bunch to restock. There we go. Very good. I think they're not doing too bad money-wise. This is when I think we built the store. They got some incoming funds here. We're doing pretty good, I guess. And that'll be that for the day. Okay, you can now stop and go take care of yourself. You gotta turn into a werewolf sometime, too. No, you're not gonna sponge bath. She hates the tub. She hates the tub so much. Hello, Bubba. Bubba's hanging out here. Uh-oh, we got Bills out here. Oh, also little Crystal Beth is home and sleeping. Poor little Crystal Beth. Is she? She might be. I think you're right. Is she? Oh, she is. That's why. I thought it was just because she was a werewolf. No, you're right. I forgot about that. I know, bathing's so much work. Why don't we got a shower? I could put a shower in there, actually, if I wanted to. Just that the tub matches so good. Okay, you're not like restocking really fast. Like there's a bunch of stuff still to restock and she's just kind of wandering around. I mean, I know she did that because I told her to, but look at these, look at all our critters. Somebody's gotta come out here and watch this. Not gonna be you. She still wants to fire Muhammad. Maybe she thinks that they don't need to be paying for Muhammad because she's now home from work. Oh, Michelle has showery colors that match the green and other vintage colors. I'll have to look into that. I'm not surprised. Michelle has every recolor of everything. It's very good. But yeah, I'll have to see. I'm not in the mood. Why do you keep telling me that? I didn't tell you to do anything. Uh-oh. I know. Poor little Crystal Beth is going through it. She's struggling. Her social's bad. Can I call, like, a friend? Can we phone a friend? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh no, I don't know anyone to call. I need to meet somebody before I can call them on the phone. She has no friends. Oh, that's right. Oh wait, we're looking at the wrong sim. The only people she knows are her parents and the dogs and cats. No. No. Okay, come. How about, can you play with your mother? Let's play, like, Red Hands or something. She's hungry. Poor little Crystal Beth. I know, she needs a friend. We need a friend. She needs to be friends with Chewie. I like her little shiny shoes. I know, we should have taken her to the park. It's nighttime now. We're gonna be done playing this household pretty quick, so I don't know if it's worth going now. What's she gonna do? She's gonna brush her teeth. She's trying to growl. We're not gonna growl at her. Are you making good? Okay, good. I was gonna have you make food anyway. But yeah, I'm intrigued by oh yeah, we're actually going, I forgot about that. The household we're gonna go to next is also a werewolf. Silver Schnoz. But they run the pharmacy. They run the town pharmacy. And we're gonna have to make a bunch of medicine to sell. But I've also got a bunch of potions for sale. Our Sims can buy like cures or I don't know what you would call it, but either something that makes them an occult or cures them of occultism. The werewolf walk is a lot. The werewolf walk is kind of wild. There we go. Everybody eat up. Well, she wants to torment somebody. She wants to torment another child. She's gonna become the town bully. What if little Crystal Beth becomes a bully? Because she's so sad. Her social is constant. You know what I could have her do? I forgot there's a computer in here. I can have her chat with people. Chat with Tippy? Wait, Tippy, whatever the heck her last name is online. She's from the orphanage. Little Tippy. She's also a child. You can be friends with Tippy. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna bump your hunger because you finished your bowl or your dish. I can't listen to stream because I'm on a meeting, but I'm so in love with the converted dress for children. Yes, it's very good. Also, I just realized I forgot to turn on my not stupid, but my captions. The darn captions. Oh no, Tippy signed off! Tippy signed off immediately! Wait, what if nobody likes little Crystal Beth? What if nobody likes Crystal Beth? What if everybody says, no, that's the weird werewolf girl. We don't want to spend any time with her. Look, she left. Nobody wants to talk to her online. Poor little Crystal Beth. Oh, you posted one of the showery colors. Thank you. I'll have to check it. Remember to check it out. Okay, what are you up to? How about you go to sleep? Oh, she could relax and daydream. Does that help with? Oh wow, actually, that her social went up a decent amount. I didn't realize. I guess it still boosted her social. I'll let her play, but I'll remember that. I didn't know that it boosted the social. Casual is looking rough. This was the day we built it. We like set everything up, so it like offset us quite a bit. But I mean, it's not great. It's still not great. Oh, writing in diary does too. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind too. Yeah, I forget about those things. There's so many things to remember. Okay, meanwhile, you're in here doing this. I kind of want you to, like, be friends with the dogs or something. Who are you not friends with? You're friends with this cat. You're not friends with the new dogs. Let's play Razzle. Let's play with the dog. Does she need to be best friends or just friends? Have 20 simultaneous pet best friends. Okay, so it does have to be best friend. So she needs to get closer to Weasel. I think it's, yeah, turn someone into a werewolf. She wants to turn another person. We had her do that a couple times last time we played. Uh-oh. No, wait, the way this dog is looking out at her. Oh god, look at the way it's just like looking at her like, did you want something? Can I help you? Can I help you with something, ma'am? I guess we'll... Here. Go fill bowls. Oh, this kitty's here. I'll do a cat teaser, I guess. Oops. They keep getting into bed, so it's... Oh my god, I'm trying to click on the cat. This cat's like... Wait, where the hell did the cat go? Oh, he's down here. He's eating. Hug. Stroke. How are you doing, little tubes? Have you done your homework lately? You have not. I need you to do your homework. Ugh, this place is a mess out here. We're gonna play with the kitty? There we go. We're playing with toothpaste. Very good. Dog be like, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Like, can I help you, lady? Alright, everybody's eating up. That dog's tail is insane. Oh god, this one's getting all dirty. Oh, I was gonna delete this. There we go. Okay, we gave love to the kitty. Oh, we're already god, she gets... I wonder if because she's a werewolf, she becomes friends fast. My finger wiggle, toss in the air, at teaser. Carries all its weight in its tail, yes. Carries all its nut in its tail. Oh no. Carries... I'm gonna have to save that one real quick. We're gonna have to save a screenshot of that one. That makes me want to quote. What's our quote? That one quote keeps getting chosen a lot. It seems like it's an unfairly chosen quote. Oh, I have different olive picture. This is our olive picture of the day. I might not change it every day. Not Automod caught the worm sperm for sperm whale. Not buttspot grabbing that message. Like what they nut about sperm whales. Oh no. Oh yeah, also yes, we have little Miss Olive Oil. She does her little upside down sleeping. Okie dokie. Oh crap, it's 3 a.m. on Saturday. We're done playing this household. We gotta save. We gotta save. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay, we can go out to the household. That was I like that household. Nanette's always fun. I like Nanette. Now we're gonna go visit the Schnozzes. Okay, so we were over here. Now we're gonna go visit the Schnoz, which I put this is called Schnoz Remedies. That's the pharmacy. I put it right next door to their house. Let's go visit. We're gonna go visit Silver, Chubby, and Stellano. Silver, Chubby, and Stellano. Schnoz Remedies. Oh, you're a werewolf. I gotta set the day. We're gonna set the time to, let's do 6 a.m. Do I have I guess I don't have a sim manipulator. Let's plop down a manipulator so I can adjust the day, so we can start our proper play time with this household. I've been always putting mine to be a little flamingo on the lawn. Oh, here, one more, I think. There we go. Alter time, set day to Monday. It's now Monday at 6 a.m. Chubby is levitating off the floor. Chubby is floating. Chubby is also, that's a face. What are you talking about, Chubby? Anyway, I was redecorating the house. I think we're going to keep it simple. Because we're going to kind of just keep it built up. I don't mind, like, having some of the household still be, like, a little rough around the edges. Like, we need to build them up a bit. But yeah. Chubby is cursed, so floating checks out. I imagine Chubby watching with no sound right now, seeing that message and going, what? Like, the Chubby. Guess we'll do this. I kind of just took a bunch of their items from their last house and just slapped them around. That sounded weird. Let me just make him a quick bathroom. We're gonna make him a quick bathroom. What? I feel like we need something very industrial. We actually don't have a lot of money, I realized. Just realized. Guess we just do this. We'll make it like white. Also, that's an intro. You know what? What if we did like a bright lime green? Just slap them around. What if we did like hot pink toilet? Probably not. Maybe I'll just do like a very sterile white toilet. And then just like the shower, that one university shower. Things are a little rough on this side of the Calicundia. I would like a desk. We don't have a lot of money left. I'd like a basic desk with a computer. This is good. I don't know how that works exactly though. How do they sit at this? They must still have to sit like this, so are their legs gonna go through? Let me see how the computer sits on it. I assume it's... oh. I'm gonna be a cheater and just give him a little bit more money, just so I can give him what I want him to have. Oh, it does go in the center. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I guess we'll see how that works. There we go. They got 800 bucks to live with. I also don't have any toys. Maybe I should just buy like a little bit of a toy for like Chubby to play with. Because we have a toddler toy. Maybe like a toy box. Wait, a brick? Sir Bricks a lot? Baby Sir Bricks a lot? Okay, we'll get Chubby a brick. We'll buy Chubby a brick to play with. I don't know if Chubby can actually play with this brick. Okay. I'm gonna... Are you... Yes. There we go. This is healthy. This is a healthy, normal thing. We could teach trick. We could teach the brick a trick. Okay. Yeah, I like her little two-tone hair. I don't know if I gave that to her or if it like she randomly got it when I swapped back to my clay hairs. I think she might have. I don't remember, but I think it looks pretty cute. Well, we could say since she's an alien, maybe because see the thing is her mother's hair is naturally is blonde, so it's like maybe she's half and half. Also, hello, werewolf woman. They want to turn someone into a werewolf. Also, they want to become a plant sim. I thought her face has split colors. Oh, like this? Her face? Are you going to turn back out of your werewolf form? Werewolf form? No, you're not going to pet the... So the issue is, of course, we have a baby here that we have to take care of. I wish I could have her transform at will. Okay, we're gonna play. But yeah, I don't think this one... So, I think the first thing we do need to do before we start opening up the shop is work on making medicine or viruses and making sure that we can... I assume we can take them and put them in our pocket, right? And then take them out when we get to our business. I assume. The clapping while walking. Yeah, anything while doing the werewolf walk is kind of broken. Okay. Are you gonna have to go to work? I mean, school, not work. Be friends with Grumple! Chubby wants to be friends with Grumple! OMG. We gotta be buddies with Grumple. The baby's not super happy, but they're sleeping, so... Also, you're super tired. I'm gonna bump her up a little. Here, why don't we serve some breakfast? They don't have much cooking skill at all. Oh, I just realized we do not have a stove. Oops. Why don't we get a stove real quick? We'll have a stove. I'll just get the cheap one. There we go. Oh wait, that's why I couldn't make very much. Oh, Chubby's going to school. Chubby's going to school. I'm gonna have you work on your stuff and things. Oh my goodness. Okay, come use the bathroom. But yeah, their house is supposed to look like a bunch of shipping containers. Oh, there seems to be a glitch where the little stool got left. That's kind of cute, though, with the little stool sitting there. I'm gonna have you make medicine. We're gonna have to make some to take to our shop. The people of Calicundia need medicine. They need a pharmacy. They need it now. They need it desperately. I just realized this wall is not right. I changed some of the walls to some different patterns that I have that I like better. But I kept some of them as they are. This red one I kept the same. But yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's just like, it's very silver. It's very silver schnoz. Silver schnoz coated. I hate it when terrain goes to the edge like this, though. That's a pet peeve of mine. I don't know why we have to do that. Isn't it just, I don't know, it looks... Oops. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot I promised some requests for tomorrow. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. What are these lines? Oh, is that... I don't know what those lines are. Kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna let Silver make some medicine. Oh, that was quick. They have like high. Oh, they have maxed logic. And then let me see. Can we do with the medicine? Uh-oh, did you ruin the medicine? Uh-oh. Dang it, you have to throw it. Oh, what are you doing? Feed baby. Okay, I guess you can do that. You're not supposed to be a werewolf also. Maybe I need to reset them. I think they might need a reset, because they're supposed to have been transformed out of werewolf form by now, but of course I changed the time of day. We might have to go through like a day cycle for it to reset itself properly. Okay, put Stellano away. I'm gonna do like a reset. Wait for you to finish. Just to see if... I don't think that helped. I need you to make some medicine that we can sell. Hopefully we can sell it. I don't know if we actually can. That's the only issue. Oh my god, I thought they were dying. Oh god, Silver is sick with a mysterious disease. Ugh. This is not good. Are they gonna have to take their own medicine now? This is dangerous. The other option is for Silver to become a witch and, like, make the potions themselves, like, with the cauldron. That'd be the other thing, like alchemy. They have an alchemy shop, because that's what they're selling at their shop, is, like, all of those things. Like, my meeting is almost over, so I could see my sim. I like that you added yourself. Yes, you shall. Okay, are these good? Okay. Put vial into inventory. Good. Okay, we can put it in our inventory. Uh-oh. Why is it stuck to your hand? Okay. What are you doing? The baby is very upset. Okay, I hope Silver's not gonna die. Oh, Silver, you gotta get up and help the baby. You need to hold the baby. I don't know if they're filthy or what. I should probably have Silver take that medicine. Right. No, I don't think growling at the baby is gonna help Silver. I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, change the color of their fur. Or it might be connected to their hair color, their genetic hair color. Because the fact that their name is Silver, like, I feel like they should have, like, gray hair. Or something. We'll change diaper, we'll play, we'll cuddle, and then we'll put her back. Alright, little tubes. Oh my god, you're tired. I'm gonna be a cheater and raise your energy. I'm gonna call Sim. We're gonna call Grumple. We're gonna invite our friend Grumple. I pretended to throw something at my friend's baby once and it got upset. I didn't realize it would be smart. Oh no. That's terrible. They're straight up aliens. Yes, correct. They are alien babies. Because I have the... Oh no, Grumple doesn't want to come over. Oh no. I'm gonna call Grumple and talk to him on the phone a little bit. Yeah, they are from alien abduction. Because Silver Schnoz is an unhinged knowledge sim that wants to just do all the things. They currently also want to be a plant sim, which is interesting, so they want to be a werewolf plant sim. Oh my god, that looks so dangerous, carrying the baby. Let me take a shower. How do I get her to take the medicine? I think I can do it from... I guess I have to take it out of the inventory. I'll just do that. I don't want to because I want to sell it. Take medicine. Just so we can get back to business here. So I think that's why their needs are going down so fast. The phase, okay. I guess that's good. Nothing popped up. Okay, I guess you can sleep for a little while. What if Silver's pharmacy is only open at night for some reason? What if it's just like some sketchy nighttime pharmacy? I don't know about that. Stellano's gonna age up soon. That's the other issue. We're gonna have to invite someone over or spawn someone in to babysit. But that'll be the other issue. I'll have to make sure somebody can babysit. Oh look, it's Electra. I feel like Electra or somebody would be a good little babysitter, or Aurora. How are you doing, little tubes? How about you clean up some messes here? And then, we could have you play. Did you make friends with Grumple? Oh, you did. I guess I will get her an actual... It was funny to get her the brick, but we need, like, an actual toy. Oh, wait, no, we have a computer up here, don't we? We can... Actually, they have a want to play on the computer, so there you go. The phone is ringing, and I don't want to answer it because we need to take care of some needs. There we go. Looks like we're exactly at, like, just over 2 hours. I might do a little BRB and do and then we can come back and do, like, a machinima. That might be fun. I think I'll find... Who's here? Wait, who's this? Bing Bong, why are you here? At night? Why are you here at night, Bing Bong? Oh, I need Chubby to take a shower and go to sleep after they're done playing games. Yes, I think I want to do another iCarly cursed video. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta go. Thanks for distracting me from my mental state. Oh, okay. Thank you for hanging out, Parakeet. I hope your mental state improves. And have a good rest of your day or night. Oh, okay. Now we're having a transformation. A proper transformation. Oh wait, you're changing it. Wait, you're changing in. Okay. Well, all right. I thought you were changing out, but I guess not. Or Sketty. I gotta take these and put them out of the way because she's gonna yell at me about them. Okay, I think I am gonna go ahead and do a BRB real quick. Let's save. I'll find some music to play. And then we'll come back and watch some machinima. We'll do that. There we go, this one's interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I couldn't help it. I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. My son's saying, hey, mom, 20 times. Oh my. Hello, Lex, also. Hello, Party Sim. Let's see. We're gonna pick out a machinima. Oh, so you said, hey, son, 20 times. Very good. 28 inches long. Oh my. Oh my. Okie dokie. I do want to watch an iCarly episode. We also have one here. Sorry, let me turn on my thing here. Also, I can turn down our music. We, of course, did have one that Miss Player shared, which I do want to watch that one eventually, too. I don't want to forget about that one. But I am interested in continuing our iCarly cursed adventures right now. This one, I guess, so according to Daydreamer, I forgot I don't know inches. Oh no. Maybe I should have like a translation. That'll be funny. Yeah, we'll have to watch that one. My brain is very intrigued by the iCarly cursedness. Like, I don't even really care for iCarly, but like the cursedness of it was very good. I found more curse. What was let's see. So this is episode 1. I guess. Speed Socked. Okay. So that's episode 2 was the one we watched. Let's watch episode 1. Let me pause this. Oh, no. Not this. Here, we'll do this. Genre iCarly 2 Sims iCarly 2 Sims 2 cinematic universe. Hopefully Crackman, I hope Crackman will make an appearance. Oh god, are we ready for the possibility of Crackman? I also like the form we have this like grammar. I like chickens. I heart noodle. Chickens on iCarly XD. The XD. The 2008's when this was made. The only 2 songs in this are Leave It to Me, the theme from iCarly, and SOS. Crack man. Oh my. Okay. Let's try it out. Let's try her out. I don't know. We'll see how loud it is. I don't remember. There we go. About to go. Oh, it's the same intro, too. We're gonna have to watch the same intro every time we watch one. Oh, you're right, Daydreamer. You're right. So it's actually a very creative name. What was with the eye? Oh my god, the camera movement. Okay, we're dancing. I like the shoes on. Look at they're just like it's like a repaint. It's just the way they painted them. You could tell it's kind of like just like a flat black paint. All face ones. Are they all entirely face one? I know they're usually 1 or 2. Yeah, they look like they are. You're right. Except for Freddy, they made his nose weird. Not weird, but like they tried to make his nose different. Okay. That's right. I have to read these 2. Oh, yeah. I and internet. Yeah. It's just like of that era, the I. I'm tired. Because like the iPhone became a thing and it's like, what? How about we figure out what we're going to do for the next iCarly? Her face? Okay. The faces? What is the background? Why do we have the Tiki guy in the background? Hey guys, come here. Is this the new Crack Man? Is Tiki Man? The silence in these are also a lot. Yeah, this you said exactly the same thing, Daydreamer. I was like, the silence is a lot. Someone says he will dress up as a chicken for us. Maybe he can come on the show. I think it's interesting they made Spencer like the teenager. They didn't want to, because I mean, he's like a full-grown adult in the show, isn't he? Ah, chickens are so cute. Okay, I didn't read all of that. Okay, cool. this murder. We're gonna invite this serial killer into our home. I told him to come at some time. Come on, Sam and Freddy, let's go practice. The choice, because I just love the big, open, empty, unsettling room that everything takes place in. I know, but I have an idea. Okay. I missed some of the text. That's okay. I'm not going in a chicken costume on the internet with millions of people watching. Okay. But you're going to pay this other guy too? All right, we're in bear chairs. Well, it's just a suggestion. It was just a suggestion. Or was it? The way her hair deconstructs itself when she turns her head. Sam. Okay, let's practice the running with dangerous objects for the show. They're gonna have those scissors from the store. They're gonna have this. Yeah, they are. They got the scissors. They got the running with scissors, Cece, from the store. Or was it enter laugh track here? I'm surprised they don't have a laugh track. And we are going to run with dangerous objects now. Oh no. Yeah, that's literally... What? Wait, the truck? Sims 2 store scissors, yeah, that you could accidentally kill your sim using. I wonder if any of them died. Carly, be careful. Okay, we're putting them down. Let's go get some smoothies. I'm really thirsty. What is this? Look at this big, desolate room. We're going to get smoothies, Spencer. Okay, have fun. It's just the big, empty room and the silence. Why is Pinhead here? Why is the Cenobite here? Beep, beep, boop. That's such a... I thought that was in the show for a second. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, they're gonna use his computer. God, that one's why we need that one for Calicundia. Look at this one. We need that one for Calicundia. I know, the no noise. I don't know. Let's go. He ran away. We have to find him and suck out his brain. Oh. The silence. Like, couldn't we just have the game sound? Like, why not just the game sound? Like, even that would be something. Where are you, aliens? I guess you left. It's still better than Journey to Batu. E-nut me, not the E-nut. But Sput's gonna start a new dating app called E-nut. We're back from somewhere, but oddly they kept the store open. Okay, anyways, did the chicken guy come yet? Nope. I nut me. That's the next iCarly episode. You guys can go upstairs and I'll tell the guy... Okay, the guy for the chicken... I don't know if that's safe to let this random stranger who wants to dress as a chicken for the children just to, like, be up there with them. I don't know about that. God, it's just so quiet. I keep commenting on it, but it's like, it's just so quiet. And then the sound comes, because there's supposedly another song that was credited, so somewhere the sound's gonna come back. Look at this big desolate room. It's just so much. There's just so much going on. And nothing at the same time. There's nothing going. Okay, ready. Apparently he records things with his computer. Action. Oh my. Hey, I'm Sam. Oof. She crunchy. I'm Carly. And then, like, the desolate outside. Because, like, isn't iCarly, is it, like, based in, like, Seattle or something where they're, like, in a city? I just remember, like, there being a lot of city stuff going on. Today, we even have a special guest. Yeah, we do, but first we are going to run with dangerous objects. Okay. Are they gonna accidentally die? Oh, now he's got his camera. Okay, now he's got a camera. Yeah, I thought they lived... I think it's just that, I mean, the limitation... Maybe this person doesn't have, like, the... whatever it's called, nightlife expansion where you can have, like, little city decor and stuff. high-rise apartment or something. Yeah, something like that. I just remember like a window with a city outside. Okay, it's time for our guest. Welcome the chicken. Here he is. Here he is. It's the boy. Aw, it's a chicken. So, Mr. Chicken, what do you do for fun? I murder children. Well, I like to dance. No questions asked. They just had this guy show up in a chicken suit. Peter, the chicken is here. The music's starting. The silence. The elevator, yeah. Alpaca, yeah, I remember that. I need this chicken soup. We're gonna have to scour the internet. Haha, a chicken dancing to SOS by the Joe. Wait, Wait, I need that to come back. I think I need a screenshot. Sometimes I like taking out of context screenshots of these. I'm gonna take an out of context screenshot. Why is that so stupid? Well, the show is over now. Thanks for having me. You don't even know who he is. Are we gonna pay this man? He could be this man could be a serial killer. I think that was our best show yet. That's loud. It's a little... I don't know if they know how to turn off the music. Like, I think they just let the whole song play. Oh, that was it. Thanks for watching. I hope you liked it. Please rate high and comment. If enough people will subscribe, or if I get 5 stars, I'll make more episodes. LOL, I made this at 1 in the morning. I'm tired right now, kinda. That was a lot. That was a lot. Interesting. Yeah, well, YouTube had ratings. That's interesting. I know, I gotta dig around for the mod, man. Let's sort by, we're gonna do newest first, and we're gonna scroll. We're gonna go down for, like, the oldest. Just being random, LOL. Spencer is so hot. These are all 14-year-ago comments. Well, why are you commenting on this then? Go home. Oh, there's drama. Where's the drama? It's so weird how they look like the people from the show. That's what they are. They're supposed to be. OMG, I can't do that on my Sims. Can you give me the downloads to the outfits and hair and basically the whole body? LOL. I have those Sims. Cool imitation. Where'd you get Spencer's hair? Nice choice of song. Okay, I don't see any drama. It was good, but you should have tried to put audio over it. Reasonable. Reasonable. I know, also the go home when literally they probably have been typing it from their home. Hey, I'm Marcella. This is my sister account, so please don't write back. I really love these videos. Your iCarly ones rock. You definitely should make more. They're totally awesome. X3 Marcella. Wholesome. Wholesome. Chickens are so cute. Okay. I thought Spencer's taller than that. Same. What's up with the... I know, wait, I forgot about the aliens. The aliens just kind of didn't get handled. What happened with the... Wait, where did the alien thing go? Is that going to come up in another episode? They have chickens when you get in... I have chickens. When you get in their cage, they will heart you. I think they're talking about having like a rooster that attacks them. What happened to the aliens? Why were they there anyway? I know, just a silly little goofy scene. LOL random XD. One thing. What happened to Spencer and the... Yeah, everybody's asking about the aliens. And Sims 2. I guess she downloaded some of the outfit. Okay, we're just having some basic conversations. Oh, why don't you make Carly and Freddie get married? They're teenagers. What is going on? Did Carly's eyes just pop? Okay. I think we get the idea. How do you make Abercrombie shirts in Hollister? Look, the way they wrote this. Oops, I mean make. That was the one thing you wanted to correct from how this was typed. Okay, Scooby-Doo snacks. 845. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. There we go. That was a good one. That was another fun time in Sims 2 iCarly Land and Sims 2 Machinima Land. Thank you for joining me on the adventure to Machinima Land. I know, you're correct. Ow, my knee. Those Abercrombie and Hollister CC had them in a chokehold. Everybody wants that. That was the era of that stuff, you know? Okay, now we're back in business here. I'm gonna have you take care of your needs so I can get you to make some medicine. I just need some medicine that we can bring to our store. We got other stuff to sell at the store, but it really likes the medicine. The ICU. That's funny. Wait. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's it. The iCarly cinematic universe. Where did Tubes go? Oh, Tubes is up here. Okay, I'm gonna have you take a shower and go to bed. Where is... Oh. I thought you were you not just... You went in here really fast. I thought you were over here. You're supposed to be resuming cooking. Why is she walking like that? Because she's a werewolf. She's a werewolf. You didn't realize what you typed till you said it. I think we're gonna send you to the ICU. We're going for a visit to the ICU. She's very hungry. Awoo! Yeah, she's like I think she's supposed to. So I have a mod that makes like alternate, like werewolf types, and I think she's actually a were-cat. So she's supposed to be a cheetah werewolf, were-cat, were-feline, were something, you know. You know. Why does she keep? I thought that the medicine we took was gonna fix this issue we have right now, but I guess not. I hope she doesn't die from whatever she got. Look at this fanciness. Look at this fanciness. We're gonna have to put that away in the fridge. Gotta eat it up. Then you gotta go to the bathroom before you pee yourself. Oh, you're already going. Okay, wait, I'll have you go. I hated how when Sims, like, do something autonomously, and then you tell them to do something afterwards, it, like, cancels their action before they're really done with it. Like, it overrides them. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. So she got sick while she was making medicine. She, like, screwed up and made the medicine wrong, and when she opened it, it sprayed on her or something and made her sick. And I think I have a mod that alters how that works. I'm afraid she's gonna die, but I don't remember exactly how it alters it. I'm gonna have you change... What if Chubby and Stellano become, like, make medicine. Orphans. I don't think I have lights in here. Do I have enough? Let me drop some lights. I think I realized I forgot to put some down. Because I think it had some weird ones before, and I didn't like them. And do this. This one's got this weird ball one. I don't think it fits the theme, so we're gonna do this instead. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna try and make some medicine for our gosh darn business. Either that or we're gonna have to go down the road of alchemy. She's gonna have to learn how to be a witch. Because you have to do that. There we go. Put file in inventory. Make some more. I had her take one of these vials at one point. Make medicine, please. I need you to make a bunch. We're just gonna make a whole bunch. Uh-oh, you screwed it up. Okay, yeah, we get it. You're a little werecat that howls. That's how it works. The baby's screaming. No, you're just playing with your little brick. Good. Good job. Good job, little tubes. Okay, do we actually... Okay, cool. How many do we have? Only 2. I wish they could just keep, like, continually making it. Like, just pumping it out. I don't know how this is gonna work for our business plan here. Okay, make some medicine. I'm just kind of grinding it out. Oh, Silver's healthy again. Okay, so whatever they had is gone. I just need you to make some stuff. Yeah, let's save. Sure, why not? Uh-oh, we gotta go take care of the baby. And we'll have to pick somebody that's gonna watch the baby. Does she have friends that could... Ooh, what if we made the robot? What if, like, Barbie Bot was, like, the resident... like, the resident babysitter of Calicundia? Maybe there is. I can look into it. I'll have to try. Okay, I think that's enough for right now. I need you to come... Oh my god, this baby is just living in its own filth and... Oh my god. Barbie the resident baby. The resident babysitter. Babysitter. Did I not say babysitter? Oh, she's got to transform, yeah. Okay. Something glitched and she got fixed, so I don't know. There we go. Well, now she's not... Now she's fixed. She's not werewolf right now. Oh, okay. Resident baby. No, but I think that'd be fun. We're friends with Barbie. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Think. Just let her feed baby. And we'll get our own needs up a little. And then I think we'll go... Did Chubby, like, do homework and stuff? I don't think Chubby did. I'm gonna have Chubby try a little homework. We're gonna have to go to school pretty quick. I have a feeling... Oh, your energy! I'm bumping Chubby's energy because I don't understand. All of my Sims are miserable. Why am I bad at the Sims? Why am I bad at the video game? Get leftovers. Bing Bong keeps wandering around our house. Why is Bing Bong always here? Oh, now you're gonna read newspaper like a little old person. Okay. Okay. Oh, the bus is here. You gotta leave, stop reading the newspaper, and go get on the bus. I'll just get a plate. Then we'll have you just get your needs up, and then we'll invite Barbie Bot to watch the kid. There we go. And clean that up, I guess. I'd like you to recycle some of this stuff. Where's the other one? Oh, I didn't realize we had a grill hiding out here. Bing Bong is checking each house to see if they have a mandatory required amount of grilled cheese in their fridge. Oh god, what did Buttspot do? Bing Bong is checking their house to see if they have a mandatory amount of grilled nut in their nut. Not this Buttspot. Not this Buttspot. Townies. Thing about Barbie Bot is they're easy to pick out from the list, too. Let's talk for a second. Look at little I downloaded those, updated defaults for, like, the different occult states of the servos. Ask to watch kids. Oh, we don't have a bookcase here either. They want a bookcase. Hi, not so pleasant. How are you? We're just, kind of just getting started in the Schnoz household. We finished up the Brandstone household from last time, where we were playing like a pet shelter, pet store kind of thing. But now we're jumping into this household. We're kind of just getting established here. We're asking Barbie Bot to watch the kids for us while we go to work. Okay, now we're gonna walk to our community lot. She already owns this place. We're gonna go to the store. And we're gonna be able to run our store for the day. I love the Sims 2 server voice too. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh, you're super busy. Well, I hope it's good busy. Sometimes there's good busy and sometimes there's bad busy. I hope it's good busy. We'll see. I hope we can sell our medicine. Here we are. Here's our cute little shop. This is our little medicine shop that I made. This is what she looks like. These are those car spaces that spawn random cars, so I don't know somebody's left their car here overnight apparently. It's okay. I don't think do I have an open close sign though? I just realized I don't think I have one. Get one of those. There we go. I think I gotta make sure I got stuff set for sale. Okay, unfortunately, because of the way these custom shelves work, I have to do them individually, which is not what I was expecting. That's okay. Sometimes you can just select the shelves. It does everything. That's alright. It's alright. I'm enjoying college and I'm doing a Not So Berry challenge in The Sims 2. Oh, I've never heard of a Not So Berry for The Sims 2. That's kind of cool. Also, I'm glad you're having fun in college. But yeah, that's... Is it, I guess it probably just would, are you doing the thing where like the Sims have custom skin colors, or is it just their hair color that you do like the berryness with, or even do you do it at all, or do you just do their clothing? I don't know if I can sell this. I don't think I can. Thank you for the daily dose of oil. A dose of olive oil. I think that's everything for now. I'm gonna try and take the medicine out of the inventory. I'll try downloading those car spaces, but I couldn't visit any community lots and would have to reset my game all the time. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so we're just setting the vial on the, oh no, we just have to set it like on the shelf. It's just on its side, like halfway. That's a little goofy. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Oh, we can sell them for like $100 a pop. Okay. I'll have to look in to see if there's any custom content alternatives, like a purchasable little vial. You know? We'll say it's like, maybe it's a little closed thing. A little enclosed thing. Here, you want to come be cashier? I really like the little behind the counter space. Oh wait, I need to make sure we lock this. That lady's probably walking right in here. Girdle! Girdle, get out! Get out, Girdle. Oh, now I gotta unlock it so Girdle can leave. Girdle. There you go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, I've made my own rules, but for Gen 1, since that's what I'm on right now, I'm only doing the hair colors. Oh, okay. I know, it doesn't seem very good for the contents. My cat got— oh, I'm sorry to hear about your cat. I'm sorry to hear about that. Alright, we've got some customers here. Ooh. Oh, it's raining. I was like, what? For a second I thought it was a graphical glitch. I guess we could try like sales before we... It's hard when you're like the only one running the show. Oh wow, Girdle's like, I could make a... I could what is... So this is the fun part. Girdle is a little bit sus. Like, we know Girdle is got some history. What is Girdle gonna be buying multiple medicines for? Question is, am I allowed to restock this, or am I gonna have to have it from my inventory? Yeah, okay, I have to have an inventory item. All of the townies are gonna be stocked up on the meds. All the townies are gonna be stocked up on the meds. What are we doing? Oh. Asked you to help do sales, though, ma'am. Oof, why am I lagging? Oh, that's why I'm lagging. Who is you? I don't know you. You're like a normal-looking lady. You don't have a kooky face. I think the game just created this good witch, because I didn't have this good witch before. Maybe we need to talk to the good witch to be able to make our potions. Oh, we've completed them. Now we have to get to the top of the science career, make a servo, and have an alien. That's cool. Oh, I'm doing some other rules such as has to have 3 enemies. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I do like that. Girdle's gonna be making lean cookies. Oh no. Oh, my game just froze again. Did they leave? Why can't I? Oh, the cat came. That's why. Why are you just? Can you leave the computer alone? Okay, now somebody's trying to buy. Leave. Stop. Am I gonna have to get rid of this computer? I'm gonna have to get rid of this computer. You need to stop. I think the witch cats are an unsafe NPC. Last I heard, if you try to adopt them, it's bad. My business is already rank 1? That seems fast. That seems fast. I'd like to talk to the witch lady, but we're kind of busy here. Okay, so what did they buy? This, I don't know, remember which one's what. These are all have to do with, I think, oh actually I think the little pictures tell us. Okay, this is a werewolf potion. This makes you a werewolf. This one is a love potion. This is a curing plant sim potion. This cures plant sims. This is a renew you portachug, so it's the one that lets you reset your attractions and stuff. Yeah, they're really good. I really like these defaults. This is the this is get rid of mermaidism, which we don't have a mermaid in town yet. Or do we? Well, oh, that's right. Wait, this lady's supposed to be a mermaid. She's a mermaid. What'd she just buy? She bought a love potion. I wonder if, what if she buys a mermaid solving potion? An unmermaid potion. This is the mermaid potion, though, the one that makes you a mermaid. This one gets rid of being a fairy, makes you not a fairy. This one makes you a fairy. I don't remember what this one does. This one's the mystery. This one's like a little psychedelic mystery potion. I don't remember what it does. Oh boy, that was a jump scare. Hello, Utter. Utter Molden Rift jump scared me. Oh my god, you need to stop. I think I might have to get rid of this computer. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna have to be cashier. Buzz Lightyear lady is mermaid. This lightning is a lot. They thought they were herbalicious lips. They could be. That is, yeah, it's a flower. It's interesting that it has a flower on it. I guess they both have a flower, kinda. Everybody, oh my god, look at everybody buying up our medicine. I think I might have to, what if I kept the medicine machine here somehow? I don't know. I don't know what was gonna be better. Maybe not. We'll have to see. I wonder if there's a default replacement for this object too. That would be nice. I'd like to either fill this with medicine or a medicine and virus. That seems broken. Sell viruses. I feel like the virus could be just like an evil sim wants it and it commissions us for it. That's true. That's when the flus and colds want to kick in. As my nose is itching away. This man. No, okay, I can't take this man seriously. Utter Molden Riff. Utter Molden Riff. Oh yeah, it's our cozy little potion shop. I like how it turned out. Mrs. Crumplebottom. I might get a visitor controller to remove Mrs. Crumplebottom from the premises. Where are we gonna put it here? We'll put it here. I don't know. I would like it to stay on the lot somewhere here. NPCs. We'll ban all. I'll just make sure that way the what's her name won't come. Change model. What should it be? We could do some phone books. I can put it in here somewhere. I'll probably forget it exists, but there we go. We'll do that. There we go. This is working, having you just stand here. Her needs aren't too bad. Look at his feet. How can we talk about the feet? Look at them toes. Look at them toes. Oh no. Figure out the cash register. Wait, you already... This feels like it's going fast. You already have a silver? Or a bronze? You have a bronze. Look at they've got so many badges. Wait, they have a robotics badge? They need to be making robots. Why did you point to put those dogs away? It's okay. Okay. Oh no, not cancel. Not quit. I don't know, I guess we'll oh, hello. The way she walked in and just looked. What did I just hear? I hear Mrs. Crumplebottom. Mrs. Crumplebottom, why are you still here? I thought you were supposed to be banned from the lot. Mrs. Crumplebottom's not allowed to be here, but she's not being disappeared, so... Yeah, maybe I could fit somehow a little maker in here, or make like a separate space. Maybe use this as like other space. Oh, I had to go and come back. Yeah, so I can tell you who this sim is, since we're kind of just, we're chilling while we're, figuring things out here. Uh-oh. You gotta get in here and start doing sales. Come here. Okay. This is Silver Schnoz. This is the Silver Schnoz. Wait, Silver is into mermaid. Why are they doing a secret handshake? Why are they doing that? That's the secret townie handshake, apparently. But yeah, so we have Silver Schnoz, who is a knowledge sim that owns the medicine shop. I kind of call it the pharmacy, sort of, but they yeah, they sell all kinds of potions and stuff. Yeah, it's Calicundia greeting. And yeah, so we're trying to see if we can run our little shop here. I'm getting all dressed up tomorrow, even though I don't have class and it's just a counseling session. Gotta look good to talk about my ADHD. Oh, well, I hope that goes good at least. Wow, that was 400 bucks from Lucia there. I need to do some restocking, but we don't have any potions. We're gonna have to go back home in a minute. I feel like we should close up before Silver becomes a werewolf. How do we do that? I don't know. I might be cutting it close. Maybe I should crank up the prices. I would love for Silver to get to know this lady. She's a townie that is a witch. I think that would be cool. Wait, she's attracted to her. Wait. I need to greet Miranda. Wait, just stop. Wait, just a sec. We greet Miranda. Look at her. She's... oh, Miranda's leaving. Okay, we gotta... No. Oh. Alright. If we could get a witch, we could be making our potions. The one who got away. She'll be back. I like the red-haired Sims aesthetic. Oh, the teenager, yes, the one that was doing the little handshake. If I'm good, I'm less. If I look good, I'm less likely to cry. Work smarter, not harder. Oh my goodness. Why is Miss Crumblebottom coming in here? Ma'am? Okay. Well, that was our first day at the pharmacy. Nobody stole anything. That's pretty good for Calicundia. I was also noticing she wants to be BFFs with Barbie. Yeah, we need to get a little thing for making robots. I think that'd be cool. We could have robots. We could have robots running our store for us and stuff. We could make Buttsbot, and we could make, what was the other one? Nuttybot. We could make the bots. Oh boy, your needs are bad. Apartment nanny. I keep getting this with the ask to watch kids mod. I don't know where. I think Barbie bot got deleted because of that glitch, whatever just happened. Baby seems okay. Can we feed the baby real quick? Just because Tickles the crowd is running. No one stole anything. That's pretty good for Calicundia. Well, you know, Tickles. How can you really trust a clown? We should name a baby Nut her. A Nuttertha. Oh no. We do gotta come up with good nut names for early Strangetown, because one of these days we're gonna have a Knut baby, because he's alive and well in that town. Chubby is still kind of struggling. Oh, there's a stupid actual nanny here who's not supposed to be here. That's not good. You're not supposed to be here, nanny. Ugh. I wanted her to chat with. Wait, we could chat with Crystal Beth. We'll make friends with Crystal Beth. Nutella. That's good. Don't diss my man Tickles like that. He's a thief. He's a literal burglar. He's the town burglar. I made him the town burglar. Nutet. Canutet. Canutella. Canutella. You're gonna jump rope in our house? This baby's a mess. Oh god, the nanny won't leave. Also, we made a good bit of money at our job. Okay. Ugh. She's so angry. Look how angry she is. She's like, you're not supposed to be here, nanny. Dismiss. Oh god. We haven't seen Tickles appear on a lot yet. I'm just gonna like spawn a bunch. Oh, hello there, Beatific. I don't know if I said that right. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope y'all had a good time. Here, I gotta try and do. I never do my shout out correctly. There we go. My name's Sam, and we're playing a little bit of The Sims 2. Oops. Did I do that right? Hopefully it shows up correctly. There we go. Oh, you were playing The Sims 2. Beatific. Okay. Beatific. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having some fun in The Sims 2. Oh, welcome back, Chubby. Also new to Twitch. What is a raid? So a raid is where if, like, somebody who's streaming is gonna be ending, they decide that they want to, like, bring their community to another stream. They can choose to do that, so their viewers and stuff get, like, funneled through to the next stream that they choose, if that makes sense. It's like they get kind of rerouted to the next stream as that one ends. That one they were watching ends. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, B for short. Okay. Oh, a legacy challenge. That's pretty cool. I don't really do a lot of legacy challenges in The Sims 2. I don't do a lot of legacy. I usually play rotationally, so I play like the whole town. So I'm not used to doing legacy, but I think maybe in the past I have once. It's fun though to have like a whole bunch of Sims. Can we? This nanny won't leave. I can't get rid of the nanny. Please, no. This nanny keeps doing things and I can't get her to leave. I can't get the nanny to leave. Please. Oh, you like family gameplay. When it turns into a rotation once, there's a bunch of people in town. Oh, I see. Okay, I get that. Ignore Buttspot. Buttspot is a goober. Okay, so ending stream. So if I was ending stream, I could transfer my viewers to you while you were streaming. You could, yes. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I don't do a lot of raids, and I probably should. I have a hard time, like, knowing who to go to and stuff. And, like, being, you know, not, if it's somebody I don't know if I feel comfortable raiding them or not. Just, you know. But I should sometime still. Okay, we're gonna... Because I still feel, even though, I mean, I've been streaming for a little while now, but I still feel very new to to streaming in general. Because it hasn't even... I don't know if it's been 6 months. Maybe it has been 6 months since I started streaming. But, yeah. I still need to sometime. I think it's funny that my favorite hair color was emulated into Chubby's character without you guys knowing this about me. Oh, really? The half and half? You like the little half and half? That's fun. That's cool. Also, thank you very much for the follow, B. Thank you. What did I see? Oh, your sim looks like... got that Sid the Sloth look, yes. All of our Sims in this town are a little bit kooky. They got some weird appearances. That's the whole purpose of the town, is that the whole town's genetics are a little strange. Like, very out there. And we're kind of seeing how they interbreed what we end up with. So we have lots of little kids. I guess looking up close at Chubby right now. We'll have to wait. Oh, no. I want to go over here. Yeah, it's like a giant breed out / breed in the ugly challenge. Exactly. It's just a giant experiment. How could you burn? Okay. Good job. Good job, Silver. Silver's struggling. Silver's a struggling. There you go. I used to have hair like that. But not half and half like her. It'd be up part of my hair was black and the bottom was white. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. That's cool. I used to have it half and half as well. Oh, black and gray. That's fun. I've thought about expanding my stripe into like a bigger like half, but I don't know how I'd like it with my hairstyle. I don't know. I've also been like thinking about letting my little stripe grow out. Because I'm tired of like, having the damage. I'm gonna have Chubby sleep. It's like 1 a.m. We're gonna do this. Make you a little tired. Also, Silver is not turning into a werewolf. I don't know. There's some weird things going on with my werewolves. Maybe the community lots and stuff. They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. Exactly. It's the Calicundia family. Oh, you need to come play a video game. Oops, no, please do play SSX3. EA called the town Strange Town, not knowing you were going to create this masterpiece. Exactly. As if you could beat this monstrosity. I forgot to say, I made a custom hood, and the only healthy family dynamic is the hippie family I made. They have a daughter called Dove. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like the name Dove. I used to know an old lady named Dove. I forget what her name was, like something Dove. I don't know if her name was like Dove. Oh, I can't remember the last name, but yeah, her name was Dove. But people used to call her Dovey. Oh, I need to make a Discord account. Yeah, you definitely should. We got our Discord with a lot of fun stuff going on. We got a lot of fun stuff going on the Discord. All right, we're playing the video games. I feel like I'm struggling with my Sims needs lately. There we go. That went up quick though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have you take a shower. I'm gonna try and fit in some time to make some medicine. Oh, Dove is an OC. Oh, okay. Apparently the game was recognizing that she was transformed into the werewolf form, even though she wasn't. What is this? We're gonna feed the child. You are so tired. So tired. Yes, pregnant Sims needs are rough. I pretty much give up trying to get pregnant Sims to do anything. It's like their entire existence is needs. Okay, you're so tired. How am I gonna run a business where it's like she's gonna have to be open every other day so we can manage everything? Because we need to make medicine and take care of needs and everything. Did Chubby do homework or anything? Chubby wants to stargaze and play a computer game. Chubby's got a little brick friend. You have a brick friend, Chubby, just so you know. You got a brick friend. Chubby and her brick. You want to clean up? Chubby's like the little housekeeper right now. This isn't fair. This is why we need to make a robot. This is why we need robots. Do we need to be selling robots? Is our shop gonna be like potions and robots? Parentification, precisely. Oh, I literally started playing The Sims 2 to get back in gameplay because I got bored of The Sims 4. Yeah, I get that. I have a hard time playing The Sims 4 at all. I also am like one that just, like a lot of people, where it's like it's fun to make a sim, and then after that I'm done. Her bow broke era, not the bow broke era. The brick with googly eyes, yeah. Oh my god, you're a mess. Didn't you just take a shower? I think it's the werewolf stuff. I think I'm gonna cheat the energy up because I'm over it. The baby's screaming. Baby, we're having a meltdown here. Oh my god. Yeah, for a while I used Sims 4 to do the thing where you could, like, I'd make a sim and then I'd do something. I forget exactly what I do. You could extract them and use them as a model in Blender. And then I would like pose them and stuff and like, yeah, rendering. Yeah. I would do rendering stuff with them. Yeah, which I wouldn't mind getting back into. I only knew the basics of Blender. But I used to make some fun stuff. Sometimes I'd use it just as references for drawings. But then other times I would actually just make like a full-on piece and stuff with it. At least the game is realistic, having to sacrifice your basic need for financial stability. Oh no. Sims 4 cast and building is so fun, and then the gameplay is so meh, yeah. Use Sims 3 to tell stories, but Blender is so much easier to pose Sims. Yeah, once you figure it out, yeah, that was the biggest thing. It's like, if I couldn't get something to work or I screwed it up, then it was like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing now. But I used to get it to work for the most part. Yeah. So the thing about Silver is they are a werewolf. So their needs are already a mess. So like I'm not opposed to just occasionally giving them a little boost, a little cheaty boost. Tried to use Blender once but got a little bit less patience. I want to learn to use it one day. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I would like to look into how to use it for I would like to use it for Sims 2, because you can extract Sims 2 Sims to it, but it's harder to do, I think. It's a little bit trickier. What's Blender? So Blender is like this program, I don't know the best way to describe it. It's like a rendering program. Yeah, 3D, there you go. What LL Flamingo said. 3D modeling software. Yeah, so you can like, you know, create like a 3D object. You can either import it or you can make one yourself, and then you can manipulate it whatever way you want. You can play with the lighting, you can do all kinds of stuff, add all kinds of elements. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have you use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna have you make some medicines. I don't know if they use Blender to make CC. That's one thing I don't know a lot about, is like those programs, because isn't it, I think Milkshape or something gets used a lot for CC? Or Milkscape, I forget what it's called. But I don't know. I would think maybe Blender. Oh yeah, Milkshape was used. Nut. Nut if it's changed now. Yeah, Blender's free. So that's nice. It's kind of amazing how many free, like, powerful software tools there are out there. Oh, Milkshape was not free. Okay. So it's like a Photoshop versus GIMP debate. Milk has more than one shape. Well, it is a liquid, I guess. Technically, okay. Alright, we gotta make our medicines. And even if it's not free, there are ways to get some apps for, yeah. Same with the Photoshops. Put it in the inventory. I'd like to make a whole bunch of the medicine. We're not gonna save right now. Oh no, you ruined it. You ruined it. Oh, the child is back. Should we get an A+? Okay. I'm right. Mommy's gotta get back to making medicine. Oh, you brought a friend home. Wait, Chubby brought a friend home. This is the Bong Kid. Oh, of course the Bong Kid is smashing her head in the friggin'... Okay. This is Vertaline, Bing Bong, and Bubba's kid. Okay. Let's play. Play Miss Mary Mac. Oh my god, get off of the fridge, Bong. Get off the fridge, Verty. Chubby is really steering this ship. It's true. Chubby is the backbone of this household. One time I got hacked after trying to download Adobe Acrobat Pro so I could edit PDFs. And someone sent horrid messages to my Discord and I got banned from Lazy Dishes' server. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Jenna. Oh my god, what are you doing? No, we're not. You need to continue making medicine. Chubby Bong. Wait, Chubby Bong? Chubby has to be married into the bongs. Sorry, the caps. I'm a big Bong fan. There's so much out of context. Out of context, that. Oops. Make medicine. How many have we made? Probably like 2. Yes. Ugh. It takes so long. And sometimes it screws up. Welcome back, not so pleasant. Chubby Bong. Chubong. Chubong. Where'd you... Here, you wanna clean this up for me, Chubby? Tell a joke. Rock, paper, scissors. Tickle. Caps. Oh, not red. Well, I guess we're playing red hands. Cat. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Whatever. We're playing all these different games. Is there a way to change my little icon to a UFO? I think they look cooler than my little... I would think so. How do you... I don't know how you change badges. I forget how you go... There might be a settings option for changing badges? Okay, you're gonna feed the baby. I need you to... Ugh, you ruined another one. Jesus. I don't know if this medicine selling is gonna work out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I might... This is just, like, painful. Unless I can get a mod where I can just have them make multiples. Because it's just, like... It's, like, painful. I swear you can, but... I can only add the Prime badge, but it won't let me change the Founder badge to a regular sub badge. That's annoying. I almost think the Prime badges are their own separate thing. Oh, thank you for the save game. Yeah, I think unfortunately the Prime badges might be their own. You can't have, like, one or the other. I don't know if that makes sense. Like if you use Prime, did I save my brain? Like if you use Prime, I wish you could have a custom Prime badge available is what I mean. Chat setting and identity. There's a setting that changes all your founders badges to the normal one. Oh, okay. Speaking of all the sub badges, I have to roll stupid ads again. I'm sorry. We're just gonna be here grinding and doing stuff while I do a darn ad. Chocolate is chocolate. Oh, you got some chocolate? Chocolate. Oh, I got some chocolate something. Interesting. Test? Oh, I see. You changed it to the... It looks like it's the no, like your sound is off. Interesting. Oops, I was hitting play and it wasn't playing because I was on the settings. So yeah, I think maybe... I don't know. Should our business model change? Should we just sell potions? Should we sell robots and potions? That's such a weird... Oh, maybe I have to change it from your actual profile? 2 days before Chubby ages up. I think we'll see that this time we're playing then. Probably by Friday, maybe? Maybe we can make them age up? Maybe he's still playing. Verdi, little Verdi is actually a girl, but she has a very masculine appearance, which I think is fun. Oh, you're taking a shower. Ooh, wait. Chubby wants a puppy or a kitten. This could be a reason for us to go adopt one of the doggies. One of the kitties or the doggies. What if these guys have toothpaste? These guys could own toothpaste. I'll go to settings, security, and privacy and toggle hide founder badge. Oh. And meet Crystal Beth. Yes. I'm a cat person, IRL. Okay, we can do a kitty thing. Here, we'll lock in the cat. I will say, Chubby, you have a strong interest in Grumple Mouth Breather. Grumple Mouth Breather seems to be your favorite sim. Something to note. Also, Chubby, did you change your color, or did it auto-change your color? Because now you're green. Now you're green. Okay, I wondered. Maybe these two playing and having a blast. Yeah, maybe the next day when we... This baby's filthy. You're playing? Wait, what's she thinking of Chubby while playing with this? Okay. I want to get the robot station. We'll have this to the side. Oh, pink UFO, there you go. I was like, what are we all saying yes about? There we go. Pink UFO, very nice. The UFO is very fun. Because it's Chubby's favorite toy, that's true. You're true. You're true on that one. Okay, we need the robot station. I guess it technically fits just right in there. Are we selling robots? And I think we need to get to know Miranda, which is the witch that she was attracted to. Do we actually know Miranda? We don't. We need to find Miranda the witch. We can have potions, we can have an alchemy and robot shop. What a weird... Honestly, it's freaking Strange Town. I was just saying Strange Town. It's Calicundia. Now I'm orange. You were orange all along for me. I hate to break it to you, Colby. You were always orange for me. I didn't know you could choose your color. Yeah. Oh, now you're purple. Everybody's changing their colors now. We'll do blue. I think we need to sell robots. Dang it. I think we're gonna have a weird mixed shop of robots and, like, potions and stuff. We can have, everybody can have household bots? Is it through settings? I think it's through your chat settings. I don't know how it is on I don't actually know 100%. Oh, on me, let's see, what was... For me, LL Flamingo was green. Hello, Bogwater. You got your daily dose of olive oil. Dog, that's my doggy. I was nut. I was green. I was nut. Thanks, Buttspot. Good job, Buttspot. Chubby's just like trying to test to go to sleep and can't because of this monster. Look at this monster. Do some homework. Oh, now you're a werewolf. Come change the baby's diaper. Then who was orange? I don't know. Nuttable to find quote number 27. Aren't you glad it wasn't me? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this household. You think this household would be so simple. Here we are. It's like a little bit, like there's a lot going on all at once. Is there not, that food not get, I guess we'll get cereal after. Nuttalicious. Canuttalicious. You want to come feed the child? You're going to feed the child. Or what are you doing? Get a bottle or not? Okay, that works too. Have a little TV dinner? Okay, you gotta howl. The baby's trying to sleep and you're howling? Baby's trying to sleep and you're howling? Why is it all... Look at how sparkly the TV... I think it's because we filled, like, the fridge with some kind of produce or something. The TV dinner's just sparkling away. I love the concept that they put their, like, bananas that they picked from the local park on top of their TV dinner. On top of their steak and beans and carrots. Steak and peas, rather. Looks like steak and peas and carrots. Okay. Okay. Oh, gee. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Flamingo. Oh, I'm at 45. Thank you. Oh, I guess I gotta update my little goal on the thingy, because we already hit 40. You got paid today. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. What are they making? Diamond-crusted gold bars? Good question. We got special bananas. I like the salsa song too. It's very good. What are you doing? Why are you getting up? Oh. Help with birthday! We're gonna get to see Stellano age up. Okay, you're gonna scare the beast. What if we get an alien werewolf? What if we get an alien werewolf? I can't remember if she was a werewolf before or after this baby. Okay. Might change the baby's hair. Let's see. Are we ready to view the monster? Wait a second. I think this one won the genetics game. I think this one won the genetics. This one got mostly the pollination text face. Because of course I have custom pollination technicians, which are kind of just regular looking aliens. So this one got most, I think that the mouth might be, oh god, look at that. What an atrocity, it should be banished. She got piranha teeth, she does. It got brown hair too. Wait, let's do a gussy up. I don't know if this hair makes sense. I feel like they're gonna inherit this hair. Like, well, I mean, I guess it's brown. I don't know, I guess... Let's see. Also, I forgot Stellano is a little boy. What kind of hair do we want? That's kind of cute. Have wavy. Just a hat. Shaggy long hair. Hat. We could do a hat. The only thing is the hat brown is like such an ugly red brown. Do I have any custom hats? Oh, I have a custom. Look at this little custom hat. Do I have any others? Oh, we have this one. Look at this little skater boy. This is a little skater boy from a machinima. Bald. This little skater boy. It's also a song is Forever in My Brain. The song that was playing when Don Lothario got slapped by Cassandra when he found Dina while Morty attacked... Found him with Dina while Morty attacked Dina. Morty, Dina, Nina cast on Alex, all same household because teenage me thought it was a good idea. That's funny. That's funny. Bald could be fun. We could do bald. Do we have a bald? I might not have a bald option. I might have the bald option defaulted, to be honest. We have a custom hair? Do babies get custom hairs? Oh my god, what if we had like a kooky custom hair? Is Silver gonna dye the baby's hair? I don't know. Bald is for The Sims 3. That's true. God, we haven't visited the Futa Legacy in a hot minute. Oh wait, I think this is a broken head. Invisible hair. Oh. This is a bald. Cow head. Yeah, also cow head. Wait. Wait. Silver sees the baby age up and goes, oh my god, it's hideous. I must cover its face. I can't let anybody see this hideous monster. And covers him up. We can't let them know. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Oh no. They got breathing holes. They got breathing holes in the nose and probably the eyes. I don't know. Maybe the baby can't see. I love this. I love this storyline. Oh no. The outfit. I don't know. Gussy up. I guess let me look at buy clothes. Let's buy an everyday. The cow mask nut. Cow mascot origin story. Wait, that's it. An astronaut? I have astronaut outfits. Wait. Cow astronaut. This one's got a weird lighting. I'll buy it anyway. Or we can go full cow. Let's see. We gotta make some decisions. Oh no. Oh, here it is. The cow astronaut's good. The cow astronaut's good. I think I might have to go with cow astronaut. Let's see. Gussy up, buy. Let's just check pajamas. We'll make sure the pajamas are decent. Full cow. You want full cow? Here, what if full cow is nighttime? What if the full cow is nighttime wear? At night he takes off the suit and it's the cow underneath. There we go. There we go. Okay, what are you doing in here? Why am I hearing noises? I want you to come and build things. Resume the bot. Aw, they want to be... Little Chubby wants to be friends with Verdi. We gotta talk to Verdi and be BFFs with Verdi, but we need a cat first. Who did this? Somebody knocked over our trash can. Little Chubby's too small to pick it up. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go to sleep then. I need you to not do that. You're gonna get sick. Okay, we need... Look at little Stellano. I love that Stellano has like a pretty name and is a pretty sim, and everybody's like, no, I can't let them know. Wait, Stellano's playing with the brick too. Look at the little cow. Look at our little cow. The baby cow. It's so fun. I love it. I think I might have to make the everyday the baby cow. Although the reality is my toddlers live in their sleepwear like 90% of the time, so we'll probably see the cow most of the time. Little baby cow. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, they want to learn to walk. That would be fun. Wait, yeah, we need to teach to walk because we need this baby cow be walking around. We need the waddling cow. Okay, we do have this out here. Although the aspiration, Silver's aspiration is not good. We gotta work on this. I can purchase a potion to become a plant sim. Like, we literally sell the plant sim potions. Should I get them the plant sim potion? Thank you for the, oh my god, it's him.
Half person, half cow, that's me, a cowboy who'd lie.
It's him.
Life's a nightmare.
It's him. He is the song. It's the cowboy. It's the cowboy. I never thought Alien Baby in a cow costume with The Sims 2 would give me baby fever. Oh god. It's him. That's great. Oh my gosh. He's gonna have to wear this his entire life. He cannot let anybody know that he's hideous. He cannot let anybody know that he's a hideous monster. Okay, she's making a bot. I think the first couple bots we make will be our own. Oof, that was a... Alright, we got a clean bot. Let's take this and bring it down here. Where should it go? Maybe I could chill out in here? Is it... I don't remember how it works. It must... Does it only detect what's going on in the same room, or is it just this whole floor? I don't remember if it's the whole floor. Let's turn it on anyway. Also, let's just go ahead. Silver... Why do I keep forgetting Silver's name? I keep forgetting Silver's name and I keep going, the whole floor, okay. We're gonna buy... Silver has access to all of the potions. We're gonna buy Silver the plant sim potion. We're gonna have a plant sim werewolf. If I can find the potion. Uh-oh. We literally have it at work. What's this one? Resurrection potion. Ooh, maybe we need to sell that too. I love the idea of our townies owning these random potions though. And then our sim, when we like have them join a family, we like, oh, apparently you want to be this. Here you go, drink it. That'll be good. Okay, wait, maybe it's... Here we go. Is that it? This is it. I think this... Actually, that only solves plant sim. That doesn't give them crap. Oh, you know that other one that I didn't know what it was? That's the one that helps vampires like survive in the sun. Dang it. You know what? I think I'll have to cheat and give them the plant sim another way here. Because I guess there must not be a potion for the plant sim. I don't know. I just think it'll be nice, just because what I'm worried about is I want to help their aspiration. They've been wanting it for a while, and I'm not going to be out here doing a garden. Because that's really, I think, the only way, if there's not a potion. Make a plant sim. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a lot. They gotta drink water now. Well, they're gonna be able to, you know what? They're gonna be able to work on their... Wait, this is a tactical choice. This is a tactical choice. They're gonna be able to make robots all day and night because all they need is sunlight, water, and love now. Look at the green eyes. They lost their black eyes. They got green eyes now. Look at those are really a lot. Dang. I do want to fix the hair. Of course, we have an issue with the plant sim hair. Where it like, there we go. Unless we gave them green hair for plant simism. This picture is kind of haunting. Why is this just straight shot haunting? And my game's frozen right now and I'm getting stared down. Here we go. Look at that. I'm gonna let you keep your little plant sim outfit. It kind of matches your skin. And they kind of look good. The vegan leopard. It is. It is. Now we can go make robots for 100 hours. Let's make a Hydro bot. Or how about we make a bunch of clean bots? Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of money though. I'm awake, I see a blonde. There you go. The blonde inspector is here. The professional blonde enjoyer. has arrived. The plant sim blonde. This is also technically a plant sim. Another blonde plant sim. I will now become insufferable. Oh, okay. Wait, should we... We'll leave the clean bots as they are. What is this pop-up I'm getting? Oh, our little cowboy is sad. Oof. Chubby, can you change diaper? No, you can't. Dang it. I'm gonna have to get you to stop making the robots so you can clean the beast because Chubby needs to sleep. Poor Chubby. He's gotta share a room with the cowboy. Yeah, this is technically a little plant sim, which I guess when they transform away from when they don't have their werewolf form active, they'll be a plant sim, right? I think they'll just turn into a normal plant sim. Okay, Jenna, have fun with the doggy walking. I'll probably have to walk little Olive after I'm done. All hail the cowboy. Cowboy. I love this. I'm obsessed with the robot entering the room. Okay. This household is wild. Now we just need an actual servo. Okay, resume making it. This household is ridiculous. Wait, the werewolf toddler waddle? Wait. Oh, carrying a werewolf. I was like, there's a werewolf baby? No. Okay. This is great. What are you? Chubby's over here in the corner, facing into the corner, playing with her brick. Nobody wants. Poor Chubby. Why are all of our children going through it? Okay, come get a bowl of cereal, Chubby. Welcome back, Daydreamer. We have a cowboy now. We have a little cowboy. Look at our little cowboy. Beautiful. Stellano aged up, and they ended up being good looking. Yeah, this is little Stellano. They aged up and they inherited like mostly the pollination technician's face. So they're like actually normal looking, like a normal alien sim. So we decided that the lore is that upon seeing this baby's beautiful face, Silver was mortified at how ugly they were and covered their face and made them wear the mascot outfit. Oh, the baby's upset. This baby. Poor Stellano. They get to be a cowboy now. They get to be a wonderful little cowboy. Oh, also, Silver is now a plant sim werewolf. I don't know. Do the werewolves in The Sims 4 have a walk? Because I don't think... Well, the werewolves in The Sims 3 run weird. Don't they have, like, the run? They can, like, do, like, the four-legged run. Something like that. Yeah. So I would like to take care of the baby down here. Okay, you're playing with that. Oh, Sims 4 wolves run on all fours. Oh, I didn't know that. I literally own the Sims 4 werewolf pack, and I have still never played with it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the furries look. I like the Sims 3 ones and the Sims 2 ones. They walk kind of weird if they're transformed. Oh, that's right. Don't they have like a... They have like a... something that they do a little bit. I know Sims 4 feral werewolves walk four-legged on flat terrain while not carrying toddlers. Oh, okay. Why do they have marsupial feet? That's true, they have like the furry feet. Bump. Oh, remember? Sorry, I didn't even... Wait, remember to put special light for plant sims. Oh, yes. That's true. I gotta put it right up above. I'll put it... Do we have enough money? What if we don't have enough money? I might have to sell something. Oh, that's a cacti. That's a cacti. Thank you for your daily olive oil. Oh, we don't have enough money. It's $2,000. It's $2,000. Also, I saw the never mind, I'm back because my husband is leaving and can't walk with me. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oof. Yeah, we got our little olive. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Olive oil is goofy. Olive oil is a little photogenic sometimes when she wants to be. They have people feet, like marsupials. If you're gonna have furry, give me them dog legs. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, now we're back to plantsimism. There we go. Okay, let's... You know what? While you got interrupted, let's go check on the baby, because I think there's a lot happening down here. Oof, the energy is bad. I'm gonna bump it up just a little so we can get... Maybe we need to just do this. Maybe we need to make this easy on ourselves. Should we try... I'll try the toddler bed. I'll try a legit toddler bed. If it causes issues, I'll do a dog bed. I think the toddler bed will be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think because the bricks a lot kept getting put over here. They're all in the corner now. Is there like... I thought there was like a little bit more of a space-themed bed, but I guess not. What's Chubby's bed? Yeah, Chubby's got like a metal bed. Good old dog bed. Yeah, we might have to go down that route. That's okay. We'll do this. Move them out of the corner here. And go all the way to the end. That wallpaper gives shipping container. It is. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like they have a bunch of shipping containers that they've built together into a house. There we go. Or do I want... Let's see, I have... I like this one. I know she has this one too, so we'll just do that. There you go. Go to bed. Yeah, it's supposed to look like a couple of shipping containers stacked together. That's what the house is supposed to be. Good old dog bed. I was gonna say put him in a pen, but that would be child neglect. Honestly, we could contain him into this side of the room. Wait, but see, that's the thing. Well, I don't know if I got the money to spend on this, but for Chubby's peace, for Chubby's peace of mind, I could technically do this. Like if I did like do that, or because I think then if he cries, he doesn't interrupt her. Contain the evil before it spreads. Yes. And I can just make it so the mom can just go in. The parent here. Allow me only. That way he also will not be in the toilet. The cow is in his pasture. This is terrible. But honestly, that might work well because then he won't be out here playing in this and waking Chubby up and all of that. What are you doing out here, Chubby? You've been up all night, squashing bugs. Ugh. You can't pay the bills. What use are you here? Just come sleep a little bit. Alright, we're gonna have you do some things here. We definitely need to make some servos to survive. Here she's gonna grow up thinking he's an actual cow. Yeah, mommy plants him. Look at blonde mommy plants him. I actually like this little outfit. There we go. Can we spray these? Oh, why are you taking it to here? Okay, whatever. Oh, they want to stargaze. Oh, here comes the robot. I forgot about our robot. I love the robots. Look at our little cow. Look at our sleeping little cow. Wait, we need to complete this. This needs to be completed. Here. Oh crap, I don't have the green. No wonder he starts setting off fire alarms that annoy Sims in the future. It's true. Where isn't there... Give him this. There we go. Give him a brick, it'll keep him entertained. Not dangerous at all. I'm gonna let him have this thing. I'll move it. We'll put it here. There we go. Little pen for the baby cow. A water trough and some hay. Alright, the plant sim spraying poisonous chemicals is kind of fun. Like, that's kind of a fun concept. We're getting sunlight at least. Maybe we need to put this station outside where we can, like, get the sunlight while we're working on stuff. We do need to go, like, open up the shop, though. Can we bring the toddler with us to our community lot? Like, can the toddler come with us? I don't know if they can. They should be allowed to, in some way. Poison ivy. There you go. We can lie. We can make it a story that, like, they accidentally turn themselves into a plant sim while doing the medicine stuff. That can be the storyline. Alright, Tubes, you gotta get up. You gotta get up. There we go. Going off to work. I mean, not to work. Going off to school. Oh, you finished a bot and you already broke the darn thing. Good job. Oh, wait. They're crying about the buggies. They're like, I'm a murderer. Okay. Please don't be electrocuted. Please and thank you. I guess our shop has been transformed into a weird trying to do robots and stuff. I don't know that we have enough to make right now. Right now we'll just focus on the potions anyway. I guess I'll turn this on. This cleans up water, so I should bring this downstairs. I think it cleans up water anyway. Oh no, this is another clean bot. Oh, I forgot. I got 2 clean bots. Oh. We'll put this in our inventory, I guess. Oh no. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you getting off? Get back on. I need to put you in the inventory. There you go. Oh, can I not while it's on? I bet I can't while it's on. Darn it. Turn off. Just come turn this off. There we go. Then we're gonna try and, like, go to work. The baby is upset. Oh, the baby's in. Wait, I think I've got. I agree that I like the cow outfit. Baby's so sad. Let's do this. There we go. Every day. I made their sleepwear the cow and then everyday astronaut, but I think I like the cow. Okay, let's see if I'm allowed to walk to lot. Community lot. Dang it. It's gonna make me pay for a babysitter. I'm gonna invite BarbieBot over again. Bond Sim, Townie. Oh. Even though it caused an issue last time, we'll do this. Okay, look at our fellow plant sim. Hello, sir. Alright. Then we're gonna walk to work. This will be a lot easier when the kid's grown up. I also know for a fact that I have the child age cow outfit. So we know that the kid's gonna get to be a cow throughout at least their childhood. I think I might have it for the teens too. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There we go. This will open a business. Yeah, I think that it might have been one that you shared. Dang it. See, whenever we go to the new lot, our hair gets changed. It makes me just want to let the stupid plant sims have their stupid plant sim hair because it resets it every time. I'm gonna have you do business, be restocker. I think, yeah, we can't get any of those. We're gonna just delete these because they're just a pain in the ass. They're just a pain in the ass. Oh no, didn't mean to delete that. Although honestly, that could give us some extra money right now. Yes, I think I downloaded everything. I think so. I guess we're just selling potions. Potions and then eventually some robots. Do we have money to restock? Can we how much does it cost to restock? Okay. There are no more of these items in the owner's inventory. Oh. I didn't know I had to have these also. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I just bought them from the catalog, but I think they're a little expensive. Yeah. They're like 300 bucks a pop. That's why we need the witch lady to help us make them. Uh-oh. We're running into issues. We're running into some technical issues. Let's try and sell girdle. Okay, let's try and make a sell. Oh, you need help. Why, I love the concept of this lady coming into the bathroom and going, huh, I don't see anything for sale in here. I don't understand. I thought this was a store. Here, let me show you a potion that's going to turn you into a monster. Or possibly solve your monster issues. This is the toilet. What you were looking for. No, I think, is it over here? Something. Oh, we gotta go be cashier. Stop drinking your water. 20,000 leagues over the sea. Yeah, I think the ideal situation is for us to have a witch that can make these things, or to at least have enough money to keep repurchasing them. I wonder if I buy them in like wholesale mode, I wonder if it's like a different price. We probably still can't afford them. Let's see. I assume... Oh, yeah. Still like 300 something. Darn. Is this the sibling to the person that has two alien kids? So this is the same person. This is the same... This is Silver. They just became a plant sim, so they look a little different. But this is them. This is them. They're just at work. This is their business. You need help? Yeah, they ended up with a plant sim hair, because I have a thing in my game where it lets me give the plant sims different hair, but then I don't know, it auto changes them back. Yeah, they are also a werewolf. They're a werewolf, and yeah, I don't know if in the base game they can be both, but I have a bunch of supernatural mods. Oh, you're trying to be, okay. Help this person. We're kind of getting run around here. Yeah, so yeah, they're both. Okay, uh-oh, this Utter Moldenriff is getting mad at us. Sorry, Mr. Utter, I'm right on it. Just let me remember how to push these buttons real quick. Let me just remember real quick. We're making some money. We're making some money. We got 700 bucks. Peoples is buying up our stuff. Peoples is buying up our stuff. I'll just have you sit here and be the cashier for a minute. Or should I? I never know. I never know if it's better to just, like, let the people do their thing or what? Because like sometimes they seem fine. They seem like they're doing good. Look, we got Bigfoot buying our potions. What do you think Bigfoot's trying to be? What do you think Bigfoot's over here trying to be? Girdle's back. Girdle's like, you got any more of that virus in stock? I could use a few viruses. Silver is pretty smooth. Ooh, they got a silver cash register badge. Silver got the silver badge. Very good. Look at that. Now we got 3 grand. Holy crapola. Alright, I guess we could buy some stuff, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have so many of each or something. Like, what if I, do like 3 on each shelf or something? I don't know if that's like good or bad or if that matters. Come on, why can't I go? Ugh, doesn't want to let me. Okay, now it's gonna be okay. Never mind. All right. Figure out what sells the best, I guess. There we go. These are pretty good. These love potions. I don't know how much the love potions cost. They're 350 as well. These love potions are expensive, man. Can I bring that one up front? Oh, I can bring that one up front. Okay, some of them I can get to do what I want. Over here. They are default replacements, yeah. They seem to be, really nice. I'll have to, like I said, I still need to finish writing out my page of, like, all my supernatural related stuff, including, like, these potions. Yeah, because they're really nice looking. Yeah, we're spending all our money buying potions, man. This one's a popular one. This is the vampire sunscreen, I think. Or maybe vampire... No, this is the vampire, like, cure. Okay, we'll just... Oops. What did I do? Why doesn't it want to let me? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't working out as well as I hoped it would, so I don't know. I think we either need to get a witch or have Silver not be the one running this shop. Have somebody else be running the shop. You know? Or have Silver in collaboration with somebody, like if Silver got a partner. Okay, now we're out of money. Here, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna sell these because I think also having like the out of stock signs, like customers see that negatively. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna delete the missing ones. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a witch partner for Silver. I think that's gonna be the best. It's gonna be robots and potions. What a different. Are you? Why are you in our bathroom? Do you need... Okay. Look at this spectacle of a man. I kind of love the coordination between the pink face paint and the pink, gorilla suit. It's like a really great little combo. The annoying part is that, Silver didn't end up meeting the witch that they swooned over. So we need to try and meet that witch. Oh, we got a robot. I just think the booty on the gorilla is something. That's something to see. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it exists. You meet that witch. Hello, Rusty. Oh my god, that scared me! I was like, who's... I was like, who's crushing? I enjoy the Gorilla Man's face paint color matches his suit, yeah. Dump truck. He got a dumpy. He got a dumpy. Look at all our customers, man. You're crushing. I get. You're crushing on the gorilla booty. I understand. He's got a booty. That's about all that Utter can offer is a booty. I think that's about all that Utter can offer. Yeah, these perfume stands are really good. I'm pretty sure they're by Pineapple Forest or Pea Forest Sims. They're very nice. Oh, do you need help now? What do you need help with? Yeah, so they're good. I really like them. I can share it in the Discord too. I don't know that I have it on my mods listing. Or I might, actually might. We are already a rank 3 business. How is this business doing so well? We've come here twice, and is it just because we're selling so much? Like, is it because these cost so much each that we're selling? Oh, wait, I just realized that we're not... Wait. This one's... Wait. Are we not selling them for enough? How much does the mermaid cure cost? Oh, mermaid cure is only 150. Oh, these are only 100 something. Meanwhile, some of these are 300 something. Okay. I think we need to up our prices, though. The silver Riz. We're gonna set price. Also, the darn phone's ringing. Who's calling us? Okay, also I need you to be cashier. Oh god. Now, this teenager is gonna be angry at you because he cannot buy his vampire potion. So he can be part of the Twilight. Pink Gorilla ass brings up. Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh god, maybe he was in line with a werewolf potion. This is him. It's him. It's him. Oh, it's that ridiculously cheap? Oh no, we're gonna get it. We're gonna try expensive. It's him. It's him. Oh no. Wow. My fever dream. Oh. Him clapping? He's clapping. He's excited that she's transforming too. Okay, can we answer the phone? Oh, we gotta... Oh, it's Barbie Bot calling. She's like, hello, I noticed that you have a cow in the bedroom. Do I need to feed the cow? What does the cow eat? Does it need grass? Does it eat hay? Okay. Can we be there we go. This is wild. Also a townie you made. That's yes. What a character. This is an interesting like outfit. He's very mad. Well, you know what? You got out of line to turn into this. Like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I think it's interesting he's got the werewolf hair, because none of my other werewolves get the werewolf hair. The way they both took off. What are they? Oh no, she's panicking because she has no sunlight. Oh god, she's gonna pass out. Oh god, don't die. She's gonna pass. Oh god. There goes our 3 stars. There goes our 3-star ranking. Oh wait, we have just enough money for the light, the special light. To have at least in here. Or can I, if I purchase it with this on, am I gonna get a better price? 1800. So many dumb ways. There we go. Can I be a cheater and just do that? I'm just gonna do that just to get you back up here because we need to ring up these darn customers and you can be in here under your light. There we go. Now you got your special sunlight. I forgot about that. There we go. We're surviving. We're surviving and thriving. Are the people still purchasing our things? What are these costing now? This one costs $3.94. $3.94. Okay, so we're making a little bit of a profit. 140. Wait, 144? 169. Okay. So we are making a profit now. That's something I got to do better with, is paying attention to like the profit that we're making. Okay. And you, okay, I guess you can drink water. That's fine. Hello, fairy lady. We don't have an active fairy yet. I really like this lady. We need her to join a household somehow. Oh god, you're just sitting there drinking water. I need you to try and do some sales though. Wait, it's her! It's her! At least let's do sales. This is the witch. This is Miranda the witch. The one that Silver's into. We gotta actually make sales to Silver. I mean, not to Silver, to Miranda. Very nice. Now we know them. We got 2 bolts. Okay, I need you to come here, be cashier. Miranda the witch. Miranda the witch is a cutie. Miranda the witch is kind of a cutie, I think. Silver's plant hair is back. Yeah. Every time you enter a new lot, it resets the stupid plant hair. So, like, every time I go back and forth between the community lot and the house, it's gonna give her her plant hair back. I don't know if there's a fix for that or what. So I'm, like, tempted to just let her have it. All I gotta do is open up this, and then... Oh. Or not. And hit the check, right? Is that... Oh. It's frozen? She's frozen? Oh, there we go. See, now she's got her hair. There we go. I'm biased since we share the same name. Oh, your name is Miranda IRL. That's funny. Hers is spelled with a Y. What's superior, the I or the Y? Oh my god, it's midnight. I didn't even realize that. We probably should get going here. Barbie! Wait, Barbie is supposed to be watching our children. Barbie? What are you doing here, Barbie? Okay, we're gonna close the business. I'm gonna call it quits. Then we'll be the cashier so we can, everybody who's got something can pay us. Oh. Nope, nobody had anything. Okay. Well, that's that then. Where is... Go home. Alright, well, we made some money. Made some money. See, and then their stupid plant hair is gonna come back again. This household is ridiculous. A werewolf... She just left Barbie World, yes. A werewolf plant sim with their 2 alien children. Now the stupid nanny's gonna show up. And we don't want... Oh wait, her hair didn't change back! Okay, okay. Can't get more Calicundia than that, yes. Here, I want to hug this child, because this child is being, like, neglected. Child is not being given the attention. We need to adopt a kitten. There we go. Also, Silver wants to do stargazing. I'm not sure about that, Silver. Here, why don't you go to sleep, Chubby? Go to sleep, Chubby. So can you do me a favor and check on, what your game, screen size is set? Let's see. Oh, there's the stupid nanny showing up. Oops. What's it under this? Looks like it's the 1920 by 1080. Yeah. But it looks weird. Interesting. I wonder, do you have to, like, did you just barely set it to that? You either have to, like, apply changes, maybe leave and come back, or something? I don't know. Also, I don't know the last time I saved. I can save right now. I think it saves when you go between community lots. But... yeah, maybe if you open and close it? No, we need to catch this beast before she enters our home. I'm gonna queue it up like 10 times. Lady, I don't want you here. $57. She just cost us $57. Terrible. Being out in the rain helps our... I'm gonna bump her sunlight a little because I don't have any way to get her sunlight right now. I don't know. I want to make robots. Let's make some hydrobots, I guess. So we can try and sell them, turn them around for a profit, maybe? I don't know. Trying something here. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. We're kind of struggling for funds with good old silver. Yeah, the sunlight's going down. But our sun should be coming up soon. This doesn't seem fair at nighttime when you don't have an alternative. Silver made a hydrobot. We'll just make as many as we can afford. Okay, yeah, why don't we save? Imagine being hired to babysit a toddler in a cow costume. Wait, I just read Buttspot's version. I'm like, what? In a fenced-in area, yeah. It's like, You try buying those lights for the garden house? Yes. I want to, but they cost $2,000 a piece. So which I could buy one while I'm on the community lot because it costs a little bit less. So yeah, so I gotta wait. It costs like $1,800 with the wholesale price. Maybe I could buy one and then put it in our inventory and bring it here. Thank you for the hydrate. Do that. Okay, you're gonna not? You're gonna just not? At least the rain helped you. Can you resume? What's the baby doing? We need to train up this child. I want you to just finish this robot, though. And we'll have a couple to sell. Ugh. How could you? I have to put it down and fix it. Here, we'll have you repair it while the sunlight is now hitting your skin. What? Because it's not fully daylight out, the sunlight's still going down. That's stupid. Ugh. There you go. Okay, let's hold Stellano. Go hold Stellano. What's Stellano's deal? Stellano's very sad. I'm gonna put Stellano here. Try to make smart milk. It might backfire. I should have had them look through the telescope to get a little boost. Our aspiration's low. Okay, it's not backfiring. That's good. I'm gonna feed smart milk to Stellano so we can teach them to walk. Oh, look at the wholesome moment. There's a lot of green in this household. There we go. And then what I would actually like to do, I'm gonna be a cheater and just drop them out here. I shouldn't do that. I could just carry them, but we're gonna go here. Oh, not you. Well, you can crawl there. That's fine. Go outside in the sun. We're gonna teach Stellano to walk out here in the yard. So you can be out in the sun, soaking up the sun. We can be teaching our little baby cow to walk. Oh. Or not. Why is this cow miserable? Be tickled by silver. Okay. Why did he reject us like that? Just because he's mad? Like, I need to, in order to raise his aspiration, I gotta have him do stuff. He snuggled. There we go. We're getting a little boost. Okay, now we're gonna try. There we go. He has to pee a little bit. But usually they'll still... Thank you for the lurk. Usually they'll still, do that. There we go. At least it'll last for a little bit. Especially with the smart milk, maybe we'll learn. We'll be out in the sun too, so she'll be happy. Surprised the sun goes up so slowly. Oh. Okay, can you not do this? Can you just spray them? We also could train to use the potty, actually. You could also be just a brat. You're true. You're true. You're right. That was a ugh. Silver got the flu from friggin' stomping on the stupid roaches. Oh, the baby already went, I think. Yes, darn it. Ugh. What a menace. What a menace. Oh god, the alien skin is kind of weird. Put the baby down here. Let's just work on some stuff here. If we can. I don't know that we have a lot of... Oops. I just put... We have 3 hydrobots. Green jump scare. Oh, you missed the part where we made him a pasture? Yes. We just kind of made him a little section. He just got a little place to be. Sometimes you just need a little place to be. I found a mod the other day where cats could hunt and take care of the roaches. Oh, that's cool. In The Sims 1, if you have roaches, they turn into... If you have a cat, roaches turn into mice and the cats can hunt them. I wish that was the same in The Sims 2. Did I say The Sims 1? The Sims 1 is what that happens. Where that happens. Okay. Maybe I'll just try making some more stupid medicine. I don't know what to do. Or we could try calling up Miranda. It's just having having a business on another lot is annoying with a toddler, is the thing. Especially with this whole business where the nanny gets spawned if I leave while I ask somebody to watch the kids and all that crap. That's why I think I really want them to be able to make a robot. We could have a robot here taking care of everything. Maybe, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have them sit down and study their robot badge. So we don't have to spend money. We can just study it and try to get the ability to make us a servo. So I think that's the next thing we could make. I think. I might be wrong. It might be one other robot before we get there. Yeah, that's nice that it has like a mod for giving cats a thing to do. Cats or dogs. Yeah, servo slash, I don't know. It's a willing participant in the household that maybe has been programmed to only participate willingly. Until they become sentient and realize why they were created. Oh my god, look at this studying. I think this baby is unhappy. What's going on with the baby? Baby's just sleeping. Okay. Doing good. Right now it seems like our store is open every other day, and honestly that's not bad. Okay, we still haven't learned another bot. Is Chubby home? Chubby's home. Should Chubby go? I feel like Chubby is gonna go by themselves to go buy a cat. Are we gonna go meet a cat? I think we need to take Chubby on an adventure to go buy a cat by themselves. I'm gonna let you... Okay, you're gonna have fun. I unfortunately have to run another stupid ad. I'm very sorry. Sorry about the ads. It feels like sometimes when we're having fun, it like goes by so fast. But then after, I'll wait till the ad's over for us to go get the cat. This baby's so upset. This baby's like, please. Here, we'll have her tickle, play peekaboo, we'll play together. Play with the cow. Oh, whoops. I locked it. Crap. Here. Oh, wait. There we go. Some wholesomeness. Some wholesome cowness. Oh no! Chubby made the baby cry. Chubby. Chubby, what's wrong with you? Also, the baby's no longer locked in. That's okay. We'll leave him be. Chubby, how could you? I know, he's just a miserable little dude. I mean, Would you be happy being stuffed in a smelly, sweaty mascot suit for your existence, for your entire life? Oh, Silver. I forgot Silver was sick. I guess Chubby's chilling out. Okay. Okay, have you learned, how much have you learned anything? It doesn't look like you're able to make anything new. Okay, we earned ooh, cool, we earned a silver badge. What can we make now? Munchie bot? Sentry bot? Ooh, one day at 6 p.m. is when, oh my god, it's Friday! I didn't even realize it's already Friday with this household. The evil has been released, there's no hope anymore. The evil is now in possession of a brick. The evil is now in possession of a brick. Okay. Here, I think I'm still gonna have Chubby walk a lot before it gets too late. Our stupid ad is still playing, but... Oh, can you not... Oh, crap. I don't think Chubby's allowed to walk a lot on their own. Crap, I forgot about that. They can't walk a lot on their own. Maybe when they'll become a teen. Should we age Chubby up now? Since this is the last day we're gonna play this household. We want to get a cat. I guess I could have... No, we'll just do this. We'll have you stop. Walk a lot. Go visit a lot. We're gonna go visit the Brandstones. We're gonna take Chubby with us. We're gonna have to have a stupid nanny come. It's fine. I didn't really want to have nannies because of the whole, what's it called? Integrated hood idea, but it's just so annoying to deal with right now. Alright, we gotta go pick out a kitty. Okay, there we go. The ad says it's over now. We're gonna go pick out a cat. We're gonna go pick out a cat. Wait, why are we already... Or am I selecting somebody? Oh, that's right. The animals got... Oh, what is going on? Unfortunately, the animals got teleported up into the house. Do you guys use the Creature Fixes mod? I think so? I think so? Unfortunately, all the animals got teleported up here. I'm gonna teleport her up here. Okay, she's having a meltdown. Sunshine's having a meltdown right now. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, we're gonna teleport these two up here because the doors are locked. We're gonna try and pick out a cat. Let's see which cat they like better. Oh, this cat just jumped at her. Play, finger wiggle. Play with this cat. Okay, we're playing with Weasel. Yeah, there's a therapist going on over here. Sunshine's having a therapist moment. This house is a lot right now. Kind of a lot happening. Okay, there seems to be... we seem to be getting along with Weasel. Let's try toothpaste. Sunshine is me on a Sunday evening. Okay. I don't know, I think it might be a 50-50 between Weasel and toothpaste. Oh my god, everybody's transforming. All the werewolves are transforming. There's 3 werewolves on the lot. What am I... Oh crap, sorry, I just realized the microphone had tipped over. It might have sounded weird for a minute. Sorry about that. I gotta try and fix it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force, because I don't have... Oh, can we talk about this freeze? Wow, what a specimen. What a specimen that one is. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna force grant it. I think we might have to adopt Weasel.
With the energy that we've created in the studio today.
That's great. His face looks like kind of normal though sometimes, a little bit if you squint and like tilt your head. I think it's gotta be toothpaste scratched Chubby. Does that mean that it should be Weasel, or should we go with toothpaste? I think we still need toothpaste. It seems correct that we would have a evil, mean cat. I don't know. I think we let's hear it from the Chubby themselves. Do you want toothpaste? Do you want the evil cat? Does you want the evil cat? The only time a child is remembered to get the chicken out of the freezer in time. Oh, where are you going, Tubes? But Chubby's so lonely. Poor me only has terrible interactions with everyone. No. Poor little Chubby. Oh, Chubby's looking at the stars. Maybe Chubby longs to be with her people, with her alien ancestors. Look at these two sitting next to each other. Look at these two. This cat looks like... God. What a crew. I think she'd wanna... It's croissant. It's croissant. Yeah, we can adopt toothpaste. I think we'll have to pay these guys money or something, you know? Okay. We'll just go back. I think I'll have to do it from our lot to actually get them to be there. So let's have you guys teleport back down here for now because the doors are all locked and I can't really unlock them. Who is woohooing? Please tell me it's the girlies and not like somebody who's not supposed to be woohooing. I think it's the girlies. Yeah, it's them. Okay. Chubby, where are you? Okay. Alright. Walked a lot. Let's go home. Ooh, silver. I'm gonna lock in gold robotics badge. We got this. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get the cat. We gotta wait. We gotta do it from the home lot. You know what I should have done was I could have just teleported some of the cats there to our lot to meet them, like as if they brought them by. That's what I should have done. We're gonna just do this. Spawn sim, Randstone, toothpaste, and then family, add sim to family, toothpaste. Now we got toothpaste. Yeah, it's fun visiting them. I feel like I should use the computer. Bank online, and then like, is it transmit money to household funds? Playable. Okay, how does this work? What should we? How about we pay $100? I think toothpaste is worth $100. $100 toothpaste, perhaps. Oh God, toothpaste! No, Chubby, it's now your responsibility to train toothpaste. Scold for destroying furniture. This is your new project, Chubby, is to train the cat. Okay, does it like have me choose the household? Yeah. There we go. We gave them $100. Yeah, I know the cat was cat was trying to help her out. The cat was trying to help her out. She was like, you can tell him that the cat ate your homework. You don't have to do it. It's perfect. Okay, you're sleeping. Also, we don't have cat things. We need at least a couple. We don't have a lot of money. I might give these guys a little extra money, because of course, like, the Brandstone house had a bunch of money, and I just let them keep it. I could have done that with this house too. Where's the cat stuff? Can't remember if this cat's finicky. Might have to get a better bowl. Here, we'll do that. And then just like a bed? How about a box? This cat deserves a box. Just a box on the porch. A box in Chubby's room. I hate how it like... I'm gonna do like that. We'll bring Sir Brix-a-lot out here for a while. Oh, also scratch stuff. I didn't get scratching stuff. I think that when the cat destroys the homework, it's considered done for the school. Really? That's funny. Here, we'll put this in here. There you go. I'm gonna have you just fill this up. Or, like, go to sleep or whatever. Actually, you're not gonna end up sleeping. God, we need money. Maybe I'll have her take out a loan. I'm gonna get a loan jar. Even though I always end up just ignoring the loan jar. I literally just end up, like, pretending it doesn't exist half the time. I'm gonna actually try. Let's see, we're gonna borrow. We're gonna borrow 10K. Just because. I feel like we can't do anything fun. I'm gonna make let's make a munchie bot. I don't know what a munchie bot is. Also, we're almost done with this household, which I feel bad. I shouldn't even have rolled the ads for the 3 minutes. I should have done like a 1 minute, because after we're done with this household, I think we're gonna end. Maybe we'll watch another machinima or something. Oh, it's like a flying bot. I think. Maybe not. The Munchie Bot goes to get pizza / Chinese food. That's so cool. Munchie Bot nut to get the pizza / Chinese nut. Butt Spot, I don't know how I feel about what you just said. I don't know, man. Also, I clicked off the game. Oops. Also, we have enough money for a sunlight lamp. I guess I should... I'll put one... It's just gonna be floating in the sky above them. How should I rationalize that? Because I wanted it to be able to do them to be able to do it outside. We have a... How do we... Let's figure out a way to make this look realistic. It's not gonna, but... What if I do... with this? There you go. Stupid. There you go. It's a little thingy that hangs over the top. Whoop-de-doo. What's about to get cancelled for like the 3rd time? Yeah. Now you can work away all day and night, get your sunlight, and everything. I find the bot building so cool, but I have a hard time getting Sims to like a level where I can get them to make the cool stuff. I need to use that smart computer more, I guess. Got the banging. Oh my god, look at that thing! Where are you going? Oh. Why are you so angry? Stop growling at Chubby. Stop growling at Chubby. Okay. Look at this little monster. We really need to... Also, it's Saturday, so I just want to see this bot in action, and then we'll be done. Let's see. So, can I put it here? A carpet overhang. Turn on. Oh, they're transforming back. Also, she has her stupid plant sim hair. I'm just like, whatever. Keep the plant sim hair, see if I care. Look at this cute little robot. Is that what it does? It just leaves? The thing that's so cursed about all the robots is that you know there's an invisible sim here. Like, this is an invisible sim walking around. Wow, that was quick. Dang, okay. That's pretty fun. We need a few more of these in town. Does it just go sit down? Why are you... She's growling at Chubby. Look, she's being mean to Chubby. She made Chubby pee. Oh my god. Poor Chubby. Now Chubby's crying. Now Chubby's crying. Do they pay for the munchies or just borrow it? That's a good question. I think it goes when a household member is hungry. Oh. I know Chubby's entire existence is suffering. Even Chubby's own cat hates her. Okay, we're playing with the baby. At least you got pizza now, Chubby. You'll never have to cook again. You can just live on pizza. That's a good idea. Chubby should grow up to be a teen runaway, having adventures around Calicundia. That'd be fun. We could do that. Yeah, let's see. Also, I'm playing Saturday. Oh well. I just wanted to have her eat some pizza and stuff. I'm not gonna necessarily play the whole day. I was just distracted with having fun with this household. It felt like their time went by so fast. There you go. Should I guess I can leave it on. Why are you disgusted by the child? You change a diaper? What is it? That reminds me of when someone said orangutans and Castaway are just Sims in a suit. Oh no. They're just holding the skin. It's just funny because you can tell it's just like it's floating in their chest region. It's just they're just standing there like probably they're just standing there like this, like T-posing. Oh no. I need to fix my silly little microphone. I tried to get it to sit the way I wanted to, but it doesn't wanna. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna save. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up. I was planning on going like 4 hours today just because I've been so tired and stuff, but I had a lot of fun. We accomplished this whole household. I don't know who we're gonna play next. We can look at the town for a sec while we're getting ready to go here. Do we want to watch another iCarly cursed machinima? I think we'll be able to hear the invisible NPC sim sneeze when MunchieBot is on, but idle. Wow. Yeah, a friend of mine is currently trying to bring the orangutans to The Sims 2. Not sure if he'll ever finish it, because he has a ton of projects he's working on. Ooh, I would love that. I would love the orangutans and the jaguars. Yeah, so essentially the servo is like at its core, as far as like the game is concerned, it's an invisible sim that like is essentially wearing a skin, I guess, in a way. It's the actual like mesh of the robot is just like attached to the sim. So it's like there's an invisible sim just standing there with like the robot in it. Essentially. And occasionally like with like the little robots that are on the ground, you'll notice if there's an issue or something, they'll have a thought bubble and it'll be at the height of like a regular sim. We noticed that. The other thing we noticed is that if you have robots in the household and you have a sim serve food, they'll serve plates for each of the robots because they recognize those sims as real sims. So they'll serve for all of the robots, even though obviously the robots aren't going to eat the food. It's kind of cursed. It's like kind of a cursed mess, but it's funny. This is what, look at our Calicundia. This is what our Calicundia looks like now. I gotta finish fixing up this is the cult household. I gotta finish fixing that up. We also have Bong, Bing Bong, and Bubba got an upgraded house. This is a cabin. We gotta decorate it. I didn't feel like dealing with decorating it today. I'm thinking about, I think I kind of, it's hard because the Zycax, we spent a lot of time making their house, but I almost would like to upgrade them to a good big house. But I don't know. The roads I think are fine. We got the roads. Murphy, of course, is fine. The orphanage here. Yeah, and then I also don't know, because I kind of want to make Sunny playable. I have Sunny in the bin here. And I don't know, like, what kind of house is Sunny gonna have? Like, I don't even know what to do with Sunny. When you move lots around, you have to evict the Sims first. No, I don't. I just pick them up and move them. Oh, the therapist is an object? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, the robots are Sims, but the therapist is an object. That's so funny. Because also the RC cars are Sims too. The RC cars and the RC helicopter are Sims. So it's like technically like when the RC car is running around, it's like a Sim walking around. The same with the robot. It's like a Sim walking. It's weird. It's weird to think about. So yeah, that's their little thing. Let's do a little machinimer. So we watched episode 1. We've already watched episode 2 because we accidentally watched episode 2 first. So I guess so this is episode 3. These are so funny. I think these are so funny. And the thing is, we have to endure the same entrance, the same beginning every time. All right, machinimer time. We need to have like an emote that's like, all right, let's spam this emote for machinima time. Also, you pick up houses and move them too. That's true. We could do the 2 times speed for the intro. Oh, that'll be so. Can I do? Yeah, I can. This is gonna be so broken. the speed up. I know, just like real TV. Honestly, true. Now we're gonna hear the iCarly theme on crack in a minute here. All unsafe NPCs/Sims are objects technically because they don't have a complete character files. Okay, they're object game. Okay, like Miss Crumplebottom. Is Miss Crumplebottom technically a? Oh yeah, we could do the dancing, but wait. I guess it needs to be like one of the follower emotes. Chipmunks cover. Okay, let's go. Wait, let me. This is already. Oh god. Oh god. Did you feel? Why is it so funny? Okay, that was so funny. I don't know why that got me. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh god. All right. Sam, I don't know how I feel about how do we feel about Sam's hair? Because I don't like it. I'm just gonna be honest. This is a horror movie. Look at this desolate, empty room. Why are they sleeping together in the same room? In this desolate, empty room. What is happening? My stupid thing's falling again. I need to fix this. Sam's hair is the hair I would use on my male Sims as a kid. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I sleep over. Hello? Okay, sure. Who is that? That was the queen. She wants us to babysit her kids? Well, when her and their babysitter has the flu. That's awesome, but how did she find us? From iCarly. The queen. The queen, I'm assuming we're talking about like the Queen of England? Is asking them to babysit her kids, who are probably grown adults at this point. Wait. Who just called? The Queen. She wants us to babysit her kids. When are we leaving? Right now. Let's go. The amount of unsafe decisions happening. Yeah, the Queen had to have been... I think she would have had to have been older than 60 in 2007. She would have had to have been old, right? Well, how old was she when she died? She was old. These liminal space, but it is liminal space, that's it. I don't think her hair is great looking in the game, but it does look like, you're right, it does look like the character. It's correct for the character. Queen is a 2-hour drive away. Wait, how long does it take to get, wait. How long does it take to get to the castle? They're living in a castle. About 2 hours. I'm going to sleep. Me too. I will too, I guess. Wait, that was so good. Instead of the car moving, they panned the camera past it. That was funny. There's just vroom. Vroom. Zoom. Oh, we're doing this now too. Okay. 2 hours later. This is the Queen's Castle. We're here. We drove from Seattle to the Queen's Castle in 2 hours. Why is the driveway look like that? It's at an angle. Not the Queen picking random teens off a web show. Yeah. They're running. And their adult older brother is apparently also a teen. Oh my god. What's the Queen? Oh, it's a little kid. Okay, a little kid answering the door. Well, hello, welcome in. I'm one of the Queen's daughters. Oh, she's the one answering I would think it would be a butler answering the door. This place is awesome. Like, why would the little princess answer the door? Why are they walking around the outside? I have so many questions. There's so many questions to be asked. The Queen of England didn't have any daughters, did she? Yeah, I think you're correct. I think she had... I actually don't know a lot about it, but I think you're correct. I mean, if anything, they'd be grandchildren. Oh, she had Anne. Oh, okay. See, I don't know enough. I know the most... I know the grandkids, I think, is who I know. A hug. Okay, this is the Queen, apparently. Dang. Lizzie got some work done. Lizzie got a little work done. Oh, that hug was weird. Hello? Come on, let's go. I hear the jet on the roof. King Gerard Way. What is it? What's this baby got on her head? Why's this baby got a beanie? Be a good girl. Your mom said that you can be a little naughty. I'll give Freddie a hug. No, thank you. Wait, her shaking her head. She is the Queen's... Wait, what did she say? I didn't see what she said. Oh my god, this is so cursed. The silence is so loud. Freddie, she is the Queen's daughter. You have to hug her. Okay, look at this royal court. This looks like the royal court of like I think this is like the queen of some trailer park. Like this is like some backwoods royalty. How about we play a game? Wait, this just turned into Saw? Let's play a game. What? See, this is the one time that VOD watchers aren't going to be missing anything, because this is completely silent. Have it be known, because normally the VOD is muted on this, like, this track, so that I don't get in trouble with the music they use. Okay, go. We aren't looking. Their eyes are closed. Wait, I'm sorry. I have to... Little game. I'm sorry. I missed what they said. The shock face. How about we play another game? Hide and go seek. Okay, go count. We aren't looking. They didn't give the bear chair to the princess child. That's true. Where's she gonna go? Wanna play too? Oh god, let's let the toddler run loose. Okay, the baby knows how to walk. That's bad. That's a bad sign. Surprise Pikachu face? Exactly. The diagonal door. Ooh, they got fancy with a diagonal door. God, this is horrific. Oh. And it's just like, the thing is it's very dark in this room. Like, the lighting is not there's not a lot going on. So the queen left a lot before the babysitter came. Where is the social worker? Rigged. Okay, we're running around. Okay, we got some fancy shots of their little feet going up the stairs. Okay. Look at these desolate rooms in the middle of a giant one. Why are there bricks up? Okay, we're on the roof. This is the castle. Found you. She's gonna get squished by a helicopter. Carly having erotic issues. Where's the baby? Oh, you guys are in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A skating rink on the roof, I think. You better go get her. Oh god. This is literally iCarly horror. This is iCarly if it was a horror series. I think that's why I like it so much. What the heck? God, it's just so like, I need to play music in the background while we're watching it. I got her. Like, I need to input my own music to watch these. Shot of feet. Did Dan Schneider make this? Not this. Not that. Oh, God. You can sit. I'm in those chairs. Oh, shut up and go to sleep already. Jesus Christ. Ad horror. Wait. That'd be so funny. Dang it, it's almost over. That'd be so. I need to. Can I make. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me go on the YouTubes. For the last little bit here. Let's just see how it feels. Watch them start playing their own music in a sec. Oh, God. Royalty-free horror music. Creepy music for creepy videos. What's it gonna sound like? God, it's taken 1,000,000 years to load. Oh god, we might not even bother. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got some spooky music. Let's go swimming. We have to get changed first, though. This is wait. That was such a good idea to play the horror music. Why does it work so good? It works. This is so good. I love it. The doors. Now I just need to watch all machinima with mute on and just scary music in the background. All machinima is horror. Machinima is horror history. Sorry, I need to create this energy in the studio. I love this energy. 1 hour later, okay, they're sitting wet on this fancy couch in the Queen's castle. Where are we gonna go to shoot when are we gonna shoot iCarly? Up where the computer is on the 3rd floor. Okay, we're gonna shoot an iCarly episode? Wait. Oh. Wait, this... Oh, wait, that works so well with the scary music. The way the scary music combined. Why do they have so many cameras in this house? This is the Queen's daughter. Why are you taping me? Yeah, honestly. This is iCarly. My mom is here. Behind you in the mirror. This is the Queen. This is so funny. Oh, hello. I'm going to ask you to turn that off. I don't like people seeing my house. Yeah. Bye, everyone. That was so funny. That was so funny. I wish I'd watched the whole thing. I wish I had watched the whole thing. That was so funny. Oh my god. LOL, the endings suck. Yeah, well, if we can analyze the plot there, that one was a little rough. That one was a little rough on the plot. There was a lot of questions asked. My mom is still here. Like, mommy, I threw up. She's in behind you. She's behind you with a knife. I had an extreme dream vibes. That had extreme oh my god, I can't speak. Extreme dream vibes. It's sweet. I like this video. They're so cute. Can you make them speak? That was so funny. Award goes to, okay. Best Sims 2/3 videos? Does this person make Sims 3 videos too? We're gonna have to look into that. We're gonna have to look at this person's channel. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of I Heart Snoodle. I love their swimsuit in the pool. I wish I can swim there. I can't believe they lost the baby. I noticed SETI when they said, oh my god, this SETI. These people are so into shipping Sam and Eddie. Where did you get the water slide? Where did you get the water slide? That's part of the game. iCarly, directed by David Lynch. Oh my goodness. I like it a lot, LOL. I like how Carly did a belly flop in the pool. It was 4 years ago. Gibby wasn't a main character yet. Okay. What kind of Sims is this? I love all the children that are confused by custom content in these comment sections that have no idea what custom content is and they don't understand. The iCarly episodes after this one has a laugh track, but it's still pretty silent. Okay. I love the concept also of like soft horror music playing in the background and a laugh track. That's really good. Carly did S. This person should have built a giant apartment like the house. Instead of putting all three kids in one room. It's obvious the kids don't live together if you watch the shows. Thank you for the realism. Keyboard smash. How do you get Sims to do that? He spelled a lot wrong, but otherwise good video. Okay, there is no sound. It's meant to be like that. How come iCarly found the big girl first? Is she cheating? Oh, what? These are wild comments. The comment section's good, too. How did you make the phone ring when you wanted it to? How did you look inside the car? Oh my god, there's these children. Kids living together? Yeah. The older girl sounds like Neville. The older girl is freaky. Oh my gosh. These are some interesting. God, they got a lot of comments on these though. There's a lot of comments on this video. Is this a website? What? Is this a website and then like 20 spaces? That's such a cryptic message. This is part of this has become an ARG. This has become the iCarly Sims 2 universe ARG. And this person's part of it. Oh my god. Okay. I think we've seen enough. I think we've seen enough here. Oh my goodness. I gotta fix this stupid microphone sliding around on me. Music Evil is an evil entity that took looking for an iCarly website. Exactly. Oh my gosh. That was an adventure. I like those. I don't know how many of those episodes there are, but I'm gonna be sad when we run out of them. I'm gonna be sad when we run out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that was fun. There's 7. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good. we'll do that. I do want to watch that other one that Miss Player shared. I know that they were interested in us watching that one. I do want to watch. Maybe we'll watch that on Saturday. I gotta remember to do that. We can do 2 again on Saturday or something. But anyway, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Calicundia is always a good time. Calicundia is always fun. We'll be playing Calicundia again on Saturday. Same time, same place. As always, I'll do this. My YouTube, I will have a video out. Oh, thank you for the daily olive oil. We got a little olive oil moment. Yeah, I'll have a video tomorrow. A Strange View video, and then I also re-upload these streams on my alternate little channel. Yeah. I think that's all I wanted to say. Olive stretched with her leggy out real far. Leggy out real far. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We had a lot of fun. Here. I gotta play music for our departure. I gotta play our departure music. There we go. Goodbye. That was the ending. There we go.